Started here immediately. If we could have everyone in the pit area move up towards the spectator area. Those few teams that are still in inspection, you can wait there. You should be able to hear everything from there. We'll be slowing that down during the most important parts of the event meeting, but we want to make sure we get everybody done with there. The practice fields and skills fields are closed, so if everyone in the pit area could start heading over towards the spectator area. We will need quiet and silence for this. So let's get our hands off our robots. Let's get our ears and eyes over to the main area so we can get started. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us for the 5th SCORE Showdown here at Great Wolf Lodge, presented by Hyundai Motor Manufacturing, Alabama. If I could get a round of applause for anyone who's been here before with us. Okay. In honor of our 5 years, has anyone been here all 5 years? Well, fantastic. We have a bunch of new people here now, too, I guess. Who is this first year for? I can't see anything right now. Can you clap it up? There's so many lights in my face. Clap if you're first year. There you go. Thanks so much. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. My name is Matthew Buckley. I am the event partner here as part of the event partner of the SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge. I am also the program administrator at the Southeastern Center of Robotics Education. That is where the word SCORE comes from. We are a K-12 outreach group housed at Auburn University with a mission of getting robotics throughout K-12 schools in the Southeast. We do this by helping teachers and schools incorporate educational robotics in their classrooms, many of whom are in this room with us today. We've helped create over 350 competitive robotics teams throughout the Southeast, and we support those teams by hosting local tournaments as well as the Alabama State Championship. In looking to expand our robotics reach, we began hosting this signature event in January of 2022, allowing the opportunity for teams from around the hemisphere to come together to compete. We're very excited. This week, we will be and are welcoming U.S. teams from Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, South Carolina, New York, Washington, and California, as well as Canadian teams from Ontario and British Columbia. We'd like to thank very much our sponsor, Hyundai Motor Manufacturing Alabama. Hyundai has been invaluable in encouraging educational robotics throughout Alabama. In coordination with Montgomery Public Schools, Autauga Public Schools, Selma City Schools, and SCORE, Hyundai helped begin the Hyundai Initiative for Robotics Excellence, which started robotics teams in schools throughout those areas. Because of their kind support, we've been able to run this event, as well as provide our event t-shirts and swag. Now, if we could all please stand and remove any headwear that we have for the national anthems of Canada and the United States. I would like to acknowledge some of our tournament team. Jennifer Spencer is the Assistant Director of SCORE and has been instrumental in creating the SCORE Showdown. She is the reason that we began hosting this event in January 2022. For any of you who may have been here last year, she had accidentally planned a cruise during this time. We are very happy that she's with us this week, so I don't have to be as responsible as normal. We also have Christy Ramey. She's another program administrator with SCORE. She joined us this past February. She's been instrumental in getting us all these things moving forward as well. Our head referees for the next 2 days, you'll see them in their bright orange shirts. They are Thomas Bowman, Jeremiah Yang, and Davian Kanvangsa. Additionally, our head referee at our skills field will be Khalid Zuwaiter. We also have a guest from the Robotics and Education Competition Foundation, Carol Quiava, the Director of Regional Operations. I would also really like to point out right now and throughout the course of the next 2 days, anyone that you see in this room wearing one of those orange jerseys, the zebra striped ref shirts, neon vests, or the judges' badges, and quite likely today, our ugly sweater t-shirts, are the volunteers who come out that help us run this event, and that's what allows it to run so smoothly. If you could please take a moment to give them all a round of applause and show of appreciation. Okay, just a couple logistical things for all of us here. First off, for our audience members, if you could please not reserve any seats in the audience, the spectator seating, for groups that are not currently using them. We do have sort of a finite amount of space in here, so if we could make sure people will be moving back and forth, we want to have as few empty seats as possible. If you're going to park there today and be there all week, great. That is not a problem whatsoever. But if you could just not sort of reserve spots when we need those for other people. This event is being live streamed. You can find it at scoreau.org/live. We also have a link on the webcast area in Robot Events. So if you want to stream it anywhere in this room, or if you have some family or friends elsewhere, you can point them in those directions. SCORE has a sales table in the registration area. A lot of you have already visited it. It is open now. It will be open after lunch today until 4 p.m. And then tomorrow, it'll be open again from 9 until 12 p.m. So sales will close down tomorrow at 12. We are selling VEX-themed earrings, a variety of robotics t-shirts, Christmas ornaments, a variety of stickers, and other SCORE merchandise, including we have customizable trophies for teams if they'd like to try to make a customizable trophy. Please note, there is no outside food allowed inside of our event area. That includes both the ballroom here and the hallways outside. So please, no outside food should be brought into those areas. There are a variety of food options available in the main Great Wolf Lodge area. You are also welcome to leave the resort and visit any of the local restaurants in LaGrange. But if you do that, please be sure to keep track of time. Please remember that that adult team leaders are responsible for student safety and conduct at all times, and we ask that all teams keep their pit areas clean. Teams are not allowed to have fields set up in their pit area, anywhere in the main ballroom, nor in the hallways. Teams are welcome to set fields up outside on the patio area that is just out this direction beyond the judging interview room. I don't know how nice the weather is going to be for us today for that, but at least it will be warmer than the 30 degrees it was for the elementary school teams. We have our 4 practice fields available. There will be a 10-minute time limit on those fields. Practice field lines begin along that far wall, and please make sure to check all signage to know where to queue and how to go through there. Practice fields will also be closed during lunch. Our 3 skills fields are set up just to the left of our competition area, with queuing also starting on that far wall. Please note, no adult, as defined by the Mix and Match Game Manual, are allowed in either the practice area nor the skills area. And I'm going to ask extra special, all adults and coaches and parents, please be aware if you are crowding around the practice field area to remember the G2 that this is a student-centered program. You are not supposed to be helping your students out with any sort of strategizing or anything like that. So please be aware of what that looks like. We will have we will have referees over there helping give advice at those times as well. Please make sure that you're actually entering through the entrances as well in that back corner. Pretty much everyone on this side should be exiting, so please do not go through those. If you see a stanchion, one of these ropes, please do not go under it, even if you are short enough to fit. We do ask that we sort of help use that to maintain order in the ballroom area. All notebooks should have already been turned in. It's my understanding that we've actually had almost a little bit more than half of our initial team interviews as well in the Fallen Timbers room right over here. We will take a break on those as of right now. They will start up again after lunch. So please, if you have not had your interview yet, try to get that in as soon as possible. Our lunch break will begin as soon as this meeting is over. Qualification matches will begin promptly at 1 p.m. So by the time we end this meeting, we will publish the match agenda. Make sure if you're in the first 6 matches or so that you are ready to get started right around 1 p.m. We are scheduled to conclude today by 5, and with a little bit of luck, we should be right about that if we're on if the match cycle goes like it has before. Skills and practice fields will also close when qualification matches conclude, and then the pits will close soon after that. Tomorrow morning, please sleep in until 8:30 when the doors will open up and you can come into the pit area. Doors will open for this event at 8:30 a.m. Qualification and skills matches will begin at 9 o'clock. Tomorrow's lunch break will be at 12 o'clock p.m. Please be aware of all announcements made. If we have to make any changes, we will try to get everyone's attention, but we'll need everyone to pay attention for those. This event is scheduled to include 10 qualifying matches for each team, so the 2 lowest scores for each team will not count toward the teamwork rankings. Please keep aware of the schedule and what match we are on, and report to queuing 5 matches before yours. We always like to have each field full and the queuing area ready to go. In the queuing area, we ask that only teams and their robots show up. Leave all boxes, bins, and wagons at your pit area. Real quick, all my teams, look up here. You're going to be entering from the queuing area to my right, your left. You're going to come to your field. When you are done with your match, you will come back out to this alleyway and walk out according to the arrows. So you're going to enter from this side and exit through that side. After all qualifying matches are complete, the top 20 teams will participate in finals. This event will qualify 3 teams to VEX Worlds, and those spots will go to the 2 Teamwork Champions and the Excellence Award winners. If I could have everyone real quiet for these last 2 very important announcements. Rule G1 and the Code of Conduct. Please keep the REC Foundation Code of Conduct in mind while competing today. Be respectful, stay professional, follow the rules, and we'll have a great day. Coaches, if you haven't reviewed the Code of Conduct with your students, please take a few minutes to do so. You can find it on the REC Foundation website. We also have a banner right over by the practice area if you'd like to review that. If a team or any of its members or any of the people associated with that team here as spectators are disrespectful or uncivil to event staff, volunteers, or fellow competitors, they may be disqualified from a current match, an upcoming match, or the entire event, depending on the severity of the situation. Judges will also consider team conduct and ethics when determining awards. This applies to anyone associated with the team. In particular, coaches and parents and students should be aware that team strategy should be agreed upon by both teams. It is a G1 violation if a team coerces another team to not participate. Additionally, please know any rude behavior between teams or within teams can be a G1 violation. While disagreement is part of working in groups, we all have to remember that we have to be civil in our discussions about those disagreements. And extra special, also important, Rule G2, VEX IQ is a student-centered program. Adults may assist students in urgent situations, but adults may never work on or program a robot without students on that team being present and actively participating. Keep in mind, G4, the robot design, construction, and programming must represent the skill level of the team. We really ask that all coaches and parents be especially aware of Rule G2 in this room today. VEX Robotics is student-centered, and please, as much as possible, be aware of how your behavior may appear to other people. Coaches on the pit floor, you are there to support students, but not to work on your team's robot, programming, or strategies. Please be aware of how you may appear to others in this room. I love to have conversations with all the coaches and parents talking about how fun this event is. I don't love having to talk to parents and coaches about how they need to let their kids be the heads of their teams. I'm now going to hand this over to our referees for any necessary game-related announcements.
All right, so I'm just going to go over a few rules that we think are important that you know, and then after that, we'll have an opportunity for y'all to ask questions and have us answer them. This is not an exhaustive reading of the game manual. We aren't going to go over every single rule. y'all are still ultimately responsible for knowing the rules and making sure you aren't violating them. First rule, GG1, drivers stay in the driver's station. The most important part of that rule that I wanted to talk about was that if you are not on the drive team and you're sitting in the stands, you shouldn't be shouting instructions from the stands. Even if you're another student on that team, only the 3 people at the field should be making strategy and coaching. Make sure your robot attends every match, even if it's not working. Just bring the robot up here anyways. If you don't bring your robot to a match, you'll be issued a no-show. That will be recorded as a 0 in the rankings. It also, I believe, no-shows are not eligible to be one of your drop matches. So just make sure your robot attends every match so we avoid that. GG4, keep your hands out of the field. I know we've added the loading element this year, but the loader is the only exception to that rule. If you aren't loading, kind of keep your hands back. If you're driving, a lot of times y'all want to step over the field. Just make sure you're keeping your hands out of the field. We might tell y'all to take a step back at some point throughout the match. If your robot breaks in the middle of a match or otherwise needs assistance, you are allowed to grab it and fix it. There are a few specific things we need you to follow in order to be able to do that. Try and get our attention to let us know that you're about to grab the robot. Then you need to set down the controller, and then you can grab the robot, fix it. Any pins or beams that the robot is controlling, you have to remove them from your robot, and they can be reintroduced as match loads. Once your robot is fixed and ready to start driving again, put it back in the starting position, and then you can start driving. One thing to pay attention to with that is if, for instance, you grab your robot to fix it at 40 seconds, and then you put it back on the field at 24 seconds, the second driver needs to be the one that picks up the controller. Remember to swap your controllers halfway through the match. There'll be a buzzer at 35 seconds, a buzzer at 25 seconds. Make sure you swap your controllers at some point in that time frame. Don't start driving before you hear the bell that starts the match, and quit driving after the match is over. That was a commonly violated rule at the previous event, so we just want to make sure y'all are aware of that. The way that rule works is you get 3 minor violations, and then starting with your 4th, and any subsequent violations are major violations and DQs. So hopefully we can avoid any of those situations. When you're starting a match, remember you have to be in the starting position in your starting configuration. So you should have your robot touching the structure of the triangle goal. It can't be touching anything else, mostly like the field perimeter. You also need to use your preload. Y'all all went through inspection. You should have gone through inspection in the configuration that you're going to start a match. So make sure you're sticking with that configuration. Teams that have lifts, make sure those are below the height limit. SG4 is keep scoring objects in the field. Be careful about that, especially when you're clearing the pins on the side of the field. A lot of times it's pretty easy for one of those pins to go out of the field for that. When you're loading pins, make sure you place the pin or the beam where it's touching the red or blue IQ beam on your driver's station. Make sure that there's no other scoring objects touching that beam when you go to load. If we notice that you've loaded incorrectly, we'll tell you to reload it. All you need to do is pick it up and grab it and reload it again. Once an object is loaded, you can no longer contact it. So if you load something, you later decide you don't like the position, your robot needs to be the thing that moves that. You can't reach in again to move it. There's several teams that are really close on size. Make sure that throughout the day, y'all stay within the size limits. We'll be happy to re-inspect you if you feel like you need that. Also, some teams have specific things they need to do to avoid not violating the horizontal expansion limit. Make sure y'all are keeping up with those. We have red and blue teams this year. On the field display screens, the red team is the top one. On the match schedules, the red team is team number 1. So just make sure you go to the appropriate driver station. Did y'all have anything else? Yeah, we do have a couple teams that haven't finished inspection yet. We might do inspection right after this. Yeah, we can get the last ones done. We will take a break for us to be able to eat, but we will have time to get y'all finished through inspection before the matches start. We're going to have them come over there for Q&A. All right, so we have arrived at the Q&A portion of our driver's meeting. If you have a question, go back to the inspection area, and we will answer your questions there. Yeah, so if you have a question, stand up, walk back to where you went through inspection, and then that's where we'll go to answer questions. Yep. All right, what's the question? Yeah, so the question was about what counts as being placed in the middle goal. So it has to be entirely within the goal. The goal is defined as the white line. So as long as I can see a little bit of white on the other side of the stack, it counts.
Anyone else have questions? Any more questions? Come around.
December update?
What about it?
Is there anything in particular we need to talk about with that?
It's minor, I think.
Okay.
I don't think there's two major things.
All right, so we had a question of what happens if a stack is very close to the white line in the floor goal. Yeah. So basically, the answer is that if it's like very close, it's hard to determine. In most cases, it shouldn't be that way. But if it's just very close on the border, then we will give teams the benefit of the doubt and count it placed inside the floor goal.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like the amount of noise that no one has any more general questions. If you have any specific questions, please make sure to check in with our refs. For those last few people in the inspection line, we'll try to work through with you. Other than that, we are breaking now for lunch. We will be back at 1 p.m. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Check, check.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Spencer. Spencer is what they call me. I'll be your MC, and I will have Mr. Jeremiah helping me out when I get a chance. Thank you all for being here for the middle school. This is my first chance I've got to welcome you. Hopefully everybody got some good lunch. We're going to have some robotics going on right now. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Okay, we're still asleep. We just had the last 2 days. We had elementary school. Now we have these 2 days. We have middle school. Elementary put up some high numbers, let me tell you. High numbers. And what's crazy is in the finals match, the number 1 and number 2 ranked teams did not win finals. That's crazy, wasn't it? They did not get the high score. It's crazy. I think they got a 306, the finals, yes. We did have some high scores. What's the high score? Like 382? I think it was like 382. It was pretty high up there. They left just a couple of pins on the field. Yeah, it was crazy. Now, there was some hearsay in the practice field. There were some teams that were clearing the field of all the pins, but I never saw it. So yeah. I've watched several YouTube videos of like 384 and like 400, 404, I think it was. Total max is like 445, 442, something like that is the max. But all right, we are ready to get started. The referee's having a discussion there. Drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers, are you ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match number 1. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Arab, Alabama, they are the Brainless Ideas. And joining them from Covington, Georgia, they are in CSA Robotics Eagles Team A. Right away, looks like the Brainless Ideas going for one of those beams. And Robotic Eagles heading over to the corner with a triple stack of pins over there. In that blue corner, we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent. In time, yes. And there is a double stack in that center scoring zone right now. Let's see if it stays that way. Nope, they're going to pick it up. Put it back down. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Moving on to qualification match number 2. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go. Here we go. Joining us from Arcadia, California, they are the Alpha 5. And joining them on the opposite side of the field from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Quantum Quokkas. The names. All right, right away we have a pin on that high post there, and they have possession. Oh, nope, they're going to reset the robot. Have to empty all the contents out of there as they come to a driver switch. Driver switch. They were trying to double stack while they had the beam there. Other team had possession of a beam and let go of it. Let's see what they're going to do with that now. We've got a double stack. Keep hands out of the field. Don't want to lose any hands. And that looks like the Quantum Quokkas over here trying to double stack. And going for a beam is the Alpha 5 now. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. All right, qualification match number 1. They got 54 points. Moving on to qualification match number 3. Qualification match number 3. Drivers, are you ready? Ready over there? Ready over here? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Temple City, California, they are the Void Breaker. And joining them from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, they are Wonder Why. Wonder Why with a beam and a double-double on that beam already. And looks like Void Breaker on the opposite side with a beam and a double-double stack as well. And look at that, we have a pin on the high post with a beam with a double-double stack right away. And a beam and a double-double stack. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Third match here. We've got a double-double in the blue corner already. Scoring points there. Looks like we have 2 doubles in this middle scoring with 15 seconds. Looks like Wonder Why going for a double stack. Wait, they're going for a triple. They've got a triple stack and a double with 5 seconds in the scoring zone. Let's see if it stays that way with 2 seconds. 1 time. Wow. Whew. All right, qualification match number 2. They got 7 Alpha 5 and Quantum Quokkas. All right. Moving on to qualification match number 4. Qualification match number 4. All right, drivers, you ready over here? Drivers are ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS Navy. And joining them from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team K. And I am trying to establish what they have hanging from their robot. Is that a monkey? Is that a koala? What is that? It's a monkey. Okay, all right. Driver switch, driver switch. We have a double-double on a beam on a double stack there. Driver switch, driver switch. There we go. And now they're going for some more double stacks. There we go. That is GMLS Navy. And now we have a beam with a double-double stack. Excellent. And trying to be very careful not to run into each other. Trying to do a double stack on with the beam. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Christopher, if you are missing your laptop, we have it over here at the tournament manager table. Christopher, come and get your laptop. Christopher, missing your laptop? We have it at the tournament manager table. All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 5. You guys ready over here? Ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us from Greenville, South Carolina, they are geared up. Joining them from Flushing, New York, they are Team Zen. Team Zen right away going for one of those beams with a double-double stack. Ooh, and they have a blue pin. Oh, and it was getting stuck on their rubber bands there. Geared up, trying to put some double stacks in that center. Oh, they knocked one over. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Zen going for a beam on a double stack with 2 double stacks on top. And Team Zen picking up some more pins. Being very careful to put those pins on the field element, making sure there's only 1 pin at a time touching that as they put one in play with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, time. Remotes down, remotes down, remotes down. There we go. Qualification match number 4. Qualification match number 4, they got 208. That was Otwell and GLMS Navy. Nicely done. While we're waiting on the referee, I have my note sheet here. Got to give a big thank you to Hyundai Motor Manufacturing of Alabama for helping sponsor this. And then a big shout out to Sound Source. I don't see any of them. They might be hidden over there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Making me sound good. And for the lights and the streaming, big shout out to them. I know it's a lot of work. And all to the volunteers here. You see them wearing the bright colored vests or orange shirts or referee shirts, or they're in the skills or in the queuing. Thank you to all of them. And sales is open today. Out there in the foyer, we have scorebots, T-shirts, ornaments. You can get with your student's personalized name on there. They can do it today and have it ready for you. Trying to remember what else was for sale out there. So they're tallying up a score there. I will say yesterday, the kids are right. They've touched the robot. They haven't touched the remotes. They're checking with the referee. Yesterday during finals, every pin counted yesterday in elementary. And I kept emphasizing that every pin counted in finals matches. And every pin was crucial in finals. All right, qualification match number 6 right here on field 3 as they're getting ready to set up. We have joining us from Marietta, Georgia, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency Team B. And joining them from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are the Bombers. Both Marietta and Wetumpka, good eats there, I can tell you. I'm a foodie. I like food, if you can't tell. Good places to eat in both of them. Blue one over there too. The blue one up top, yeah. All right. Georgia and Alabama joining forces here in robotics. Any other sport, they would not be joining forces, would they? Only in robotics. 2 different states joining forces. I love it. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees, we're ready now. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. Qualification match number 6. Hightower right away with a double. Wait a minute, the Bombers with a double stack. Looks like they are trying to go for a triple stack. Yes, they did. Hightower has 2 in their possession, and the Bombers with a double stack right now. We've come to that portion of the driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Hightower trying to do a double stack. They're just missing that double. They've got 1 double stack over there. We got 2 triple stacks over here. See if they can do something with those. 15 seconds. And looks like Hightower heading into the center goal there, putting some double stacks in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. All right, there's qualification match number 5. They got 100. And Zen and geared up. Qualification match number 7 here on field 1. Drivers, are you guys ready over here? Drivers are ready over there. Referees ready? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Tifton, Georgia, they are the Blue Devils. And from Cumming, Georgia, they are Keanu's Legacy. Keanu's Legacy flying across the field, picking up pins in their intake, while Blue Devils going to the center, trying to put a pin on that high post. Trying to stay out of the field. Lean back. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Loading a red pin in place. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. And there is a blue pin and a red pin in play. And going for a double stack on that high post in the center of the field. Can they place it in there with 5 seconds left? We got 2 triple stacks there. Wow, 2, 1, time. Remotes down, remotes down. All right, qualification match number 6. They got 55. What? Yeah, you can hold it, yeah. Just keep it off the field, okay? Keep it off the field. All right, joining here on qualification match number 8, while I wait for the referees, we have from Vestavia, Alabama, they are the Circuit Savvy. Joining us from Cumming, Georgia, they are King Sohan's Dynasty. The names, I like to mix the names. So, King, Circuit Savvy, Zohan's Dynasty, does that work? No? I like to mix the team's name together, Because you guys come up with the creative names, so I like to mix them together. Circuit Savvy. Hey, don't forget, teams, be sure to head to the judges' room. I just saw one of the judges over there. She is looking for teams. Do you have some open tables in there? Open tables. All right. If you guys have not seen the judges, be sure to see the judges. They do not bite. They may even give you some candy. I don't know. They're just going to ask you what you had for breakfast and lunch, right? All right. Everybody's ready. We're going to start qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Right away. Look at King Dynasty going straight for a double stack right away. Less than 10 seconds into the match. All right. 15 seconds in, we already have another double stack. And Circuit Savvy trying to do something with their pins over there, trying to second. We've come to the driver switch. We've got a triple stack and scoring there. See if it stays that way. Driver switch, driver switch. She said she's trying. Ten seconds, and there's another double stack and scoring in the center. Let's see if it stays that way. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down, remotes down. Qualification match number 6, the Bombers and Hightower Trail at 55. All right, as we're moving on to qualification match number 9, let me introduce some teams while I'm waiting the referees. Joining us from Montgomery, Alabama, they are the Warriors. And joining them from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are Reimagine Robotics Excalibur. Just be sure when you guys see the timer, and I'll try to count you down, make sure to put your controllers down so there's no question by the referee. So I'll try to say, put your controllers down and stay off the field, stay away. Everybody wants to lean into the field. Try not to lean into the field, okay? Always remember to make sure that pin, when you're placing it in play, it is touching the blue or red field element as well when you're putting it in play, yes. Only one at a time, but... Mine? You found a phone? They are looking for another volunteer. If anybody is willing to help with queuing, anybody helping with queuing, is all you're doing is just wrangling them up and just telling them where to go. If somebody helping queuing, you're volunteer. Anybody want to volunteer? Board, need something to do? I don't know what I can throw in there. You get a free bright colored vest, right? You get a bright colored yellow vest to help volunteer. We need somebody to help out with queuing. Somebody help out with queuing? All right, drivers are ready. Referees ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match number 9. Warriors right away picking up a blue and a double orange pin there. And looks like Robotics Excalibur trying to go to that red corner, putting one pin in there. Looks like they were trying to do a double stack maybe. Warriors heading over here. Trying to do a double stack. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. And we have a double stack and a beam. Referee's watching, so 10 seconds left. Now we're going to the high post with a double on a beam. Let's see if they can get it on there with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and they did last second. Nicely done. Remotes down, remotes down. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Qualification match number 8. They got 61. All right, qualification match number 10 on field 1 here. We're moving on to qualification match number 10. If you are in qualification match number 10, you can be heading down here to field 1. They're preload, yes. All right, well, I'm waiting on them to load onto the field. Qualification match number 10. Joining us in the blue side, we have in Cupertino, California. They are Captain IQ. And joining them on the Red Alliance from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are the Nutria. You're not the Nutria Rats. You got it passed down, I know. All right, drivers ready over here. Drivers ready, referees ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 10 is underway. And Nutria Rats right away going for double red. And Captain IQ with a double stack already. And they're going for a beam. Picking up that double stack now. And yes, flipping it over. Making sure each pin is touching that feet element. Look at Captain IQ with a pin and a double on that beam as we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Got a double in the blue corner right there. Excellent. Looks like Nutria Rats trying to do a double stack, losing a piece off of the pin off of the side of the field there. 15 seconds. Looks like Captain IQ with a beam and a double stack there. Let's see what they're going to do with that now. Nutria Rats going for the red. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh, man. Remote's down. Qualification match number 9. They got 124. All right. You guys ready over here? Ready over here? Ready over here. All right. Qualification match number 11. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. They're joining us from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. They are the Tech Interns. And from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Jafar the Great 2.0. All right. Right away, Tech Interns with a beam and a double. Right away, putting on that center post. A beam, 20 seconds in. And look at there, Jafar is knocking off the red and blue. We've come to the driver's switch. And looks like Tech Interns with a beam. And looks like they have a double there on that beam. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right. Qualification match number 9. The Warriors and Imagine Robotics Excalibur 124. Moving on to qualification match 12. All right, qualification match number 12. Qualification match number 12. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? You guys are ready. They're not ready. Make sure the pins are touching the red and blue elements when you put them into play, your loaders, okay? Got it? And make sure there is not another pin that is touching that. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us from Greenville, South Carolina, they are the Masterminds. And joining us from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team G. Right away, Otwell going for a beam and a double stack there. And Masterminds with a double stack. Oh, helping their team out. Nicely done with that red and orange. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Double over here by Otwell. Mastermind's working over there on a red, knocking it off the field. 15 seconds. Mastermind's now picking up another red pin. And there's a double in the beam by Otwell. Let's see, 5 seconds. Going up top. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right, qualification match number 10. The Nutria Rats and Captain IQ with 168. All right, moving on to qualification match number 13. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Jafar the Great. No 2.0, huh? You got a 2.0 too, huh? And joining us from Daphne, Alabama, they are the Clankers. Did you guys come up with that? Yes. So Jafar, Clankers the Great. Clankers, Jafar the Great. Jafar the Great, Clankers. Jafar the Great, Clankers. I like that. You know, I like to mix the teams. Two Alabama schools coming together. I was going to say one of you is by water, one of you is not, but Wetumpka, you're by water too, so you guys are both spoiled, huh? They're by a bay, really. They're by Mobile Bay. Do you guys just leave out of school and walk out and go to the bay after school? No? Just go fishing out there in the Mobile Bay? You guys are ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Jafar the Great right there with a double stack right away. Clankers picking up an orange pin, now going for a blue one. And look at Jafar the Great with a double in the center of the field there in that scoring zone. Oh, knocking a blue pin off the field is the Clankers. Jafar the Great heading to the center of the field with another double stack. Driver switch. Excellent job. Both team members getting about 30 seconds each to drive. Excellent. Making sure your pin is touching on that blue field element there. The referee's watching that so carefully. 15 seconds. We've got a double stack over there, red and orange. Let's see what they're going to do with that. That is the Clankers. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, time. Remote's down. Clankers just dumping that triple stack. It looked like they were going for. Qualification match number 12. They got 100. Qualification match number 14. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Cumming, Georgia, both teams, we have the VEX Warriors. And joining them also from Cumming, Georgia, they are Electric Eagles, Team E. All right, let's see here. We have the VEX Warriors trying to go for a beam. And, oh no, Electric Eagles trying to reset their robot, looks like. Put their controller down on the field, resetting it in the starting position. We've come to the driver switch. 20 seconds. And looks like VEX Warriors trying to go for another beam. Electric Eagles trying to pick up another blue pin. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Qualification match number 13. The Clankers and Jafar the Great with 38. Qualification match number 15. You guys ready over here? While we're waiting on another referee, let me introduce from New York, we have the Juggernauts. And joining them from Vestavia, Alabama, they are Platypi. Drivers are ready, referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Underway. Juggernaut's working on the red side of the field. Platypi is working on the blue side over here. And Juggernaut's with a double stack already. Double stack. And there's a double, and a single. And Platypi trying to work on that orange pin. Going for a pin on that center post. And trying to get it on that center. Struggling there. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent job. Both teams switching. And there we go. We got a beam with a single there. And there's a pin on that center post. Let's see. Juggernaut's putting a, there we go, a beam with a double and a single on there. And Platypi has possession of a beam. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Trying to pick it up. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. All right, qualification match number 14. They got 14 points. Qualification match number 16. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are Reimagine Robotics Yellow Jackets. And joining them from Temple City, California, they are Cheer 88 Plus. All right, right away, Cheer 88 with a blue pin on that center post. Now they're going for a beam and a double single. They lost one of those pins. In that beam, driver switch, and driver switch. Excellent, both teams switching. The Yellow Jackets now going for another double stack. It looks like Cheer 88 trying to put some more pins in play here. 15 seconds. Looks like they're trying to go for the center of the field. Let's see here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Qualification match number 15. They got 125. All right, qualification match number 17. Drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers ready over there. Referees ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Joining us from Vestavia, Alabama, they are the Time Paradox. And from Arab, Alabama, they are the Moldy Cheese. All right, let's see here. Time Paradox with a double stack. Looks like maybe they're going to try and go for a triple. Moldy Cheese with a beam in their possession. Single in there. Driver switch. Excellent. Both teams switching. And looks like we're heading to the red corner. Oh, so very carefully. Time Paradox with a triple stack over there in that red corner. Knocking off a red pin on the side. And Moldy Cheese still has a beam. Now trying to go for a double. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Controller's down. Time Paradox trying to put one last second triple stack there in that blue corner. Just missing. Qualification match number 15. They got 125. Yes, Platypi and Juggernauts. We're moving on to qualification match number 18. Teams, make sure you hit the judges up in the judges' room before the day is over. They don't bite, I promise.
So, are y'all both going to drive?
All right, drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers ready over there. Referees ready. We're going to start driving.
Make sure you keep your hands up.
Hands out of the field. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us from Cupertino, California, they are Shrimp Fried Rice. And joining them on the blue side from Arab, Alabama, they are Team Sketch. All right, right away, Shrimp Fried Rice with a beam and a double stack there. Sketch working on the orange shrimp fried rice, and they have a double stack there in the center. I missed that. Oh no, shrimp fried rice kind of knocked it out of place there. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Shrimp fried rice going for another beam. And Sketch having to reload their double stack. They head in scoring position. Let's see if they can get in that center there. They did, yes. Shrimp fried rice with another beam and a double-double there. Here goes Sketch with another stack. Let's see here, trying to do a double. 10 seconds. Shrimp fried rice trying to stack another one. 4 seconds. And they got a beam and the double-double there. 2, 1, time. Remotes are down, remotes are down. That one is going to be close. Woo. Excellent job by Sketch and shrimp fried rice. All right, qualification match number 17. They got 30. Time, Paradox, and the moldy cheese. Moving on to qualification match number 19.
Y'all working on connecting? All right, so y'all ready now?
All right, they're not connected over there now. All right, drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match number 19. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us from Stockbridge, Georgia, they are the Pack Paws. And joining them from Alpharetta, Georgia, here on the blue side, they are Reimagine Robotics V Staccachinos. All right, right away, Pack Paws. Moving on the red side, Staccachinos going over here on the blue side with a double stack right here. Drivers switch, drivers switch. Staccachinos putting a double stack in that center goal there. They switch, yes. And Staccachinos with another double stack there in that center. Let's see if it stays that way. And the Pack Paws working on heading over to an orange pin. There we go. Staccachinos with a triple stack. 5 seconds in the scoring position. If it stays that way. 2, 1, time. Remotes are down, remotes are down. Excellent job by Pack Paws and Staccachinos. Qualification match number 18. They got 220. Sketch and shrimp fried rice. Qualification match number 20. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Ready over here. We're going to start driving. All right. Qualification match number 20. Now, drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side here, we have from Arab, Alabama, there are the Cyber Sentries. And from Flushing, New York, they are the Chuckle Nuts. All right. Excellent. And Chuckle Nuts with a beam and a double stack. And Cyber Sentries with a double stack over here. And they're possessing, heading there to the center of the field. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Chuckle Nuts very close to that edge of the field with that beam and that double stack over there. Whew, it's too close for me. And Cyber Sentry's trying to go for another double stack. They have one in the center of the field. 10 seconds. See how quickly they can be. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. All right, qualification match 21. We got the Pack Paws and Staccachinos with 64. All right, qualification match 21. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Blue Alliance from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are the Redland Robots M. And from Daphne, Alabama, they are the Mecha Geckos. Mecha Geckos going for a double stack right away. Redland Robots backing away. They were stuck in that blue pin. And Mecha Geckos going for a beam. They have a double in their possession. Let's see. And they get it in that beam as we have come to that crucial part of driver switch. Raising up that beam with the double on there. Oh, and they dropped it. Let's see if they can rebound and get some more points now. And Redland with a orange pin high up in the air. Let's see. Putting a blue pin in play. It's got to be touching the field elements when you reload the pin and the field. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right, qualification match number 20. They got 117. Qualification match 22. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in. Wait.
Keep your hands out of the field until the match starts, okay?
In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match number 22. From Greenville, South Carolina, we have Supernova. And joining them from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, they are Control X. Right away, Control X with a beam and a double and a blue pin on that center goal right away, 20 seconds into the match. Control X is flying around the field. We've come to that part where we switch drivers. Pin's got to be touching the field element. Blue or red element there on the side. 20 seconds. And what do we have here? Supernova with a beam and a double. Going on there, yes. We're looking at 10 seconds left. All blue pins are in play. Wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by Control X. Supernova. Last second putting some double stacks in there, the center of the field. Qualification match 21, they got 9. We're moving on to qualification match 23. You guys ready over here? Yes? Ready? Ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Alpharetta, they are Reimagine Robotics Ultramarine. And joining them from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Technobots. And let's see, Reimagine as a double. Oh, they had a double stack, and they dropped one of those. Let's see. And it looks like Technobots knocking off the blue and the red off the side post. Driver switch. Excellent. Driver switch. There is a blue, one more red side. And looks like Ultramarine with trying to do another double stack. Trying to back up, make sure, get that red pin in play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Qualification match number 21. Redland and Mecha Geckos with 9. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, we have Otwell Robotics Team D. And joining them from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are Womp. Need to ask them what the CPA is. Womp right away with a double stack on that center post. And Otwell trying to go for a double stack here on this red side. And driver switch. Whoomp, whoomp, trying to get a hold of that beam. Picked it up, and they have possession of a orange and blue. And they knock one orange pin off of the side of the field and trying to raise up. And got one blue pin in there. Going up top with that beam. And got it on there with one pin in there. That's still points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Excellent job by Otwell and Whoomp Whoomp. Qualification match 23. Technobots and Ultramarine with 32. Moving on to qualification match 25. Were you stretching over there, my man? You stretching? Were you stretching? Get ready. All right, you guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match number 25. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team F. And joining them from Cupertino, California, they are Gaga Goo Goo. Hey, I don't come up with the names. They come up with the names. Gaga Goo Goo. Hey. All right, Gaga Goo Goo. My goodness. With a pin and a beam with a double air. We come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. And Gaga Goo Goo trying to go for a beam, and they got single orange in there. And Otwell going for a double there. Orange and red. They already have one in scoring position. Let's see if it stays that way. Gaga Goo Goo with a beam and a double. 10 seconds. Putting another beam in play. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by Gaga Goo Goo and Otwell. Qualification match 24. They got 85. All right, I've just been told judging is closing at 2:30. You've got 40 minutes to go see the judges. 2:30, judges area will be closed. All teams need to go see the judges before 2:30. Crucial, see the judges. All right, you guys ready over here? Did you already talk to them?
Yeah.
You guys ready over here? Okay. All right. Qualification match 26. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Winston Park, New York, they are the Caffeinated Nuts. And joining them from Stockbridge, Georgia, they are the Wolf Pack Titans. Caffeinated Nuts right away with a beam and a double single. And Wolfpack with a double stack right here, heading to the center of the field. Caffeinated Nuts with a single on there in the high post. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. As you can see, the pins going into that beam are very flimsy. So trying to pick up that beam and put it on that high post is very, I don't know, cattywampus. You see those pins flying around, trying to place it up there very carefully. And trying 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Wolfpack getting a double stack in that scoring position last second. Nicely done. There we go. Qualification match 25. Gaga Goo Goo and Otwell with 2:04. All right, qualification match 27. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Robo Phantoms. And on the Blue Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, we also have the VEX Wings. And Phantoms trying to go for a double stack. VEX Wings. And now working on picking up pins. It looks like they have a double stack inside of their robot here as we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Looks like they have a triple and a single inside. Spinning that dial there. Let's see. Gonna drop it in the center of the field. Oh, so carefully can they back away without knocking it over. Trying to get all the points that they can. Make sure it's standing upright. And we have a piece of a robot on the field. Okay. Don't forget your piece of a robot, okay? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done by Robo Phantoms and VEX Wings. Qualification match 26. Caffeinated Nuts and Wolfpack Titans with 130. All right. Qualification match 28. You guys ready over here? Hey, don't forget your remotes. Don't forget your remotes. You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match 20. Hey. All right, drivers are ready. Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Vestavia, Alabama, they are the Robo Warriors. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from San Jose, California, they are Instant Noodles.
No, you need to reload that one.
Making sure only one pin is touching that field element at a time. Referee's keeping a close eye. And driver switch, driver switch, driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And there we go. Instant Noodles working on that pin and beam on that center post there. So carefully trying to load it, and they're losing pins and the beam all at one time. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Robo Warriors down, working on the other side. I said 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match 27. They got 21 points. 21 points. Qualification match number 29. Are you guys ready over here? Are you guys ready over here? Referee's not ready. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Alpharetta, Georgia, we have Reimagine Robotics Zero Gravity. And joining them from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS White. Were you guys impressed? I could say Chickamauga. Were you impressed? No? Been there, done that. I didn't get the T-shirt, though. I did go on that graffiti rock place. I don't know what the name of that is. That graffiti rock place there in Chickamauga. What is it called? Don't know. Okay. No idea. And then we went to the highest point where there's a flag and there was like snow up there. What's the highest point there? The what? A mount. Yeah, that's it. Brass Mall, yes. And we saw an eagle up there too. That was really cool. But it was wintertime, and I was like, what's an eagle doing here in wintertime? All right, drivers are ready. Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Right away, GMS White will pick the blue up. They have a blue in their possession. Now a blue and an orange. All right. And it looks like Zero Gravity with a double there. And GLMS heading to the center with a blue pin on there. Looks like they were trying to both go for a beam, but they said, no, we're going to go to the other side of the field. And we've come to the driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And GLMS with a beam in their possession still, and a single, driver switch, yes. And Zero Gravity with a beam with a double stack. The robot is rocking there, yikes. Maybe that's hence the Zero Gravity. 10 seconds. GLMS White trying to pick up another pin. And 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down, remotes down. Qualification match 28. They got 31 Instant Noodles and Robo Warriors. Qualification match number 30. You guys ready over here? Touching the blue part. Yes, one at a time. Only one at a time. You guys ready over here? Referees are watching that very closely too. So, all right, drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us in the Red Alliance, we have from Marietta, Georgia, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Project Agency Team C, and from Temple City, California, they are the Void Breaker. All right. Void Breaker right away with a double stack. And look at Hightower Trail trying to go for a double stack as well. Going to the center of the field. We come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. That beam is hanging on by a thread. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. It is on there. Let's see if it stays that way. Is it better to mess with it or better just to leave it? I don't know. All right, and we've got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. I'll wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 28. Robo Warriors and Instant Noodles, they got 31. All right, qualification match 31. 31. Okay. Qualification match 31. Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Montgomery, Alabama, they are the Warriors. And joining them from Temple City, California, they are Cheer 88 Plus. Right away, Cheer has a beam. And they had a double-double, but they lost one of them. And Warriors working on a double-double over there in that red corner. Nicely done. And looks like Cheer 88 going for a beam with a double stack on there. Oh, one of the bins fell out. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Excellent. Now we have another beam with a double-double stack over there. That is the Warriors. Let's see what they're going to do with that. 10 seconds in, they're heading into that high post. Got it on that high post. Let's see if it stays that way. Cheer 88 with a double stack. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down, remotes down. All right, I have some awards to give. Okay. Where's the winner? Oh. Oh, okay. I have a best holiday attire individual goes to Santa Jaws 770Y Reimagine Robotics. Where are you, Santa Jaws 770Y? Okay. And best holiday attire individual. You have a award, okay? And then the best holiday attire adult. What? The adult? And that's going to go to Coach with Blazer 93946B, Gordon Lee Middle School. Where are you? Where are you at with the Blazer? I got to see this. Coach with the Blazer 93946B. Where are you at? Best holiday attire for adults. Oh, best holiday attire for organization for the whole team. Redland Middle School 21788 E and G S 6. Oh, G. Matching sweaters. Oh, Redland. We do have an award for you. I got to see this blazer too. All right. Excellent. We do have your awards up here. Come up here to. Oh, there's the Santa Jaws. Look at him. Right there, up here to the team manager table right here. All right, we're going to get back to some matches here. Qualification match 30, they got 155. Qualification match number 32. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Go. We are underway. Joining us from Cupertino, California, they are Shrimp Fried Rice. And from Greenville, South Carolina, they are the Masterminds. All right, Masterminds with a double stack in the center. Let's see if it stays that way. Oh, they lost it. And shrimp fried rice with a red pin and a double-double 20 seconds into the match. And they're just spinning that beam as they fly by it. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Shrimp fried rice with a beam and where's Masterminds with a double stack in the center of the field. And they backed away. Yes, 10 seconds. It's in that scoring zone. Let's see if it stays that way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match 31. Cheer 88 and Warriors with 223. Don't forget, teams, to be sure to go see the judges in the judges' room. They have available tables. Judges will be ending in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready over here? All right, drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And we have from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Jafar the Great. And joining them from Tifton, Georgia, they are the Blue Devils. Blue Devils going for a double stack. Also, Jafar the Great trying to go for a double stack. Jafar the Great trying to line it up. Both are going for a double stack. Yes. And driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. And excellent. Now we have a double stack. Double stack. Let's see what they're going to do with them heading to the center of the field. And it looks like Jafar the Great placing one in the center. So we have 3 double stacks. Let's see if it stays that way. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match number 32. They got 131. Moving on to qualification match 34. Drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers ready over there. Referees are ready. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the red side, we have NCSA Robotic Eagles Team A. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, they are the Moldy Cheese. All right, looks like Moldy Cheese going for a beam with a blue pin. And look at that, Robotic Eagles with a triple stack over in the red corners. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. That is a triple stack over there in that red corner. And now we have Moldy Cheese with a beam and a double stack, possibly with a single on one side. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes are down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match 33. They got 55 points. All right, qualification match 35. 35. All right, qualification match 35. Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Okay. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have from Arab, Alabama, they are Team Sketch. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Vestavia, Alabama, they are Circuit Savvy. And looks like Sketch with the double stack and drops it in that middle scoring zone. Trying to go for another double stack. They did not quit. Look at them going back to another double stack. Circuit Savvy had a double stack. And in the middle, they have a double stack. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Being very careful there. We have one double stack in the center. Let's see if they can get some more points, whether it's a double stack, triple stack, or points in the middle. And it looks like we have another double stack in there by Sketch. 3, 2, 1, time. Remotes down, remotes down, remotes down. All right, qualification match 33, Blue Devils in Jafar the Great with 55. Qualification match 36. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees ready? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have Control X from Canada, and from Alpharetta, Georgia, we have Staccachinos. All right, Control X right away with a beam and a double-double, putting on that center post. Wow, about 15 seconds in. They're getting faster and faster. And Staccachino now with 2 doubles in the center of the field. They snuck that in there. I didn't see that. Driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. 20 seconds. Now Staccachino's going for another double stack. And wait a minute, Control X with another double-double on a beam there as well. And Staccachino's adding another into that center. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Both of them putting their remotes down. Excellent job. All right, that's what we like to see. Control, let's see, and that was qualification match 35. They got 34. That was a mouthful. Match 35, they got 34. All right, qualification match 37. 37. Drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers, are you ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, we have from Wetumpka, they are Redland Robotics Team M. And in the Blue Alliance, we have from Cumming, Georgia, they are Quantum Quokkas. All right. Both teams with a double-double. And looks like we're trying to put a blue pin on top. There we go. And Redland also trying to put double stack in that scoring position. Driver switch. Driver switch. And Quokkas were trying to go for a double-double in that beam. Driver switch, yes, both teams did. And looks like Quantum trying to go up with that beam on that high post. Let's see. That blue pin is trying to stop them. And they got on there. 10 seconds left. Excellent. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. All right, qualification match 38. Drivers are ready over here. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Technobots. And from New York, they are the Juggernauts. Juggernauts right away going for a double stack. Technobots in their intake, trying to pick up some pins. Putting a pin up there on that center post. And we have a beam going up, and it's on that center post. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And trying to move out of the way of each other so carefully, trying to get that other beam. Double stack there. And that is the Juggernauts. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Excellent. All right, qualification match 37, they got 110. The Quokkas and the Red Robotics. Moving on to qualification match 39. 39. All right, you guys ready over here? Are you guys ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match 39. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have from Daphne, Alabama, they are the Clankers. And on the Blue Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team F. All right, Otwell right away with a double stack. Clankers working on picking up pins. And Otwell trying to go to that center post with a double stack, but they're hung up on that bottom pin and it falls over. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. And sliding a double stack. It looks like Clankers have in their position, in their possession. Let's see what they're going to do with that. And Otwell trying to do another double stack as well. And Clankers with a triple stack with 5 seconds left in the center. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Qualification match 38. They got 196. 196. Don't forget you have 15 more minutes before the judges are closing shop. 15 more minutes. Teams, make sure you see the judges. See the judges. You got 15 minutes for the judges. Qualification match number 40. Are you ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are the Bombers. And on the Blue Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, they are Supernova. Bombers and Supernova with a double stack. Supernova with a double stack in that center goal position. Let's see. And there's another double stack by the Bombers as we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. And both teams setting up some more double stacks. Trying to get them in the center of that field in the scoring zone there. But wait a minute. We have a triple stack here by the Bombers on the field. 10 seconds. Supernova lifting up another blue pin. 5 seconds. Trying to go for another double stack. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match number 39. They got 30 points. 30. Qualification match 41. 41. You guys ready over there? You guys ready over here? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Arab, Alabama, there are the Brainless Ideas. And from Cumming, Georgia, on the blue side, we have the Robo Phantoms. All right, Brainless Ideas with a beam and a single there. But look out, there is the Robo Phantoms with a double stack in that center goal. Driver switch. And looks like Robo Phantom's trying to get another double stack. Driver switch. Just missing that beam. And Brainless Ideas with a beam. Balancing on that red field element there. 15 seconds. And going up with another pin. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Don't forget to see the judges. If you have not seen the judges, if you just finished the match, be sure to head to the judges' room. We have 12 minutes left for the judges. Also, and I preach this to the elementary and I'll preach it to the middle school. Okay? What can you do better each match? What can you learn from each match? What can you do to the next match to do better? Can you drive better the next match? Can you load better than the next match? Can you work on programming? Can you work on driving? Can you work on building the robot just a little bit better, doing something, changing something? What can you do to improve each match? What can you learn? Maybe another team across the field can help you with something because you guys are both in this together. So what can you do to get better throughout the day? Just like in elementary school, the first day was a little rough, but then the second day they got better and they got better and they got better. So just like I mean, you guys have already put up some high scores already. I think there was like a 290 already. Whew. All right, you guys ready over here? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start qualification match 42 in. Wait a minute. What happened? There we go. 42. Okay. I was like, why wasn't it on there? All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Vestavia, Alabama, Platypi, and from Flushing, New York, they are Chuckle Nuts. And right away, Platypi putting a red pin on that center post. Now with a beam in their possession. Also, Chuckle Nuts with a beam in their possession with a double-double. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. And there is one close to the side of the field. Whew. And once again, that is a little too close for my comfort. Whew. And there is a beam with a double-double on there. 10 seconds. Platypi now trying to go for a double stack. 5 seconds and a double-double over there in the blue corner with 2 seconds. 1 time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. All right, qualification match 41. 41. They got 63. That is the Brainless Ideas and Robo Phantoms. Heading on to qualification match 43. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? Ready over here? Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we are tech interns from British Columbia, Canada. And joining them from Alpharetta, Georgia on the blue side, they are Reimagine Robotics Yellow Jackets. All right, Reimagine right away with a beam in their possession with a double-double. And wait a minute. Look out. Here is Tech Interns trying to put a double stack. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. And Tech Interns now going back to town. And Reimagine trying to put a double stack in that blue corner. And Tech Interns with a double-double on that beam in the center. And now they have another beam with a double-double there. Tech Interns now working together with a Reimagine Yellow. So close to that side of that field. 5 seconds. That so scares me. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. There we go. Qualification match 42. They got 232. 232. Excellent job. Qualification match number 44. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. Qualification match 44. I thought you guys said you were ready. We're going to start driving. I can just give you a hard time because, you know. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the red side, we have Time Paradox from Vestavia, Alabama. And joining them from Mountain Brook, they are the Nutria Rats. And right away, Time Paradox with a orange pin on that center post. Nutria Rats trying to line up a double-double stack there. They have blue and orange. And looks like Time Paradox with a triple stack. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Time Paradox trying to get that triple stack in the corner. They did, yes, in the red corner. But wait a minute. Nutria Rats with a beam and a double-double there on top of that center post. Now they're going back to another beam Oh, knocking a red pin off the field. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match 42. They got Chuckle Nuts and Platypi with 2:32. Qualification match 45. 45. Five more minutes to go see the judges. If you have not seen the judges yet, be sure to go see the judges. 5 more minutes for the judges. All right, qualification match 45. Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are the VEX Wings. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Ontario, Canada, they are Wonder Why. All right, Wonder Why right away with a beam and a double stack. Oh, no. VEX Wings in the way, trying to maneuver around them. Wonder Why with a double on that beam right away as we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. And Wonder Why now trying to go for some more pins. And it looks like VEX Wings working over there in that red corner. Let's see. They have a double stack there. Let's see what they're going to do with it. 10 seconds. Trying to reset the robot. Yes, they're going to reset it, take everything out, put their controller down with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match 44. They got 177. Qualification match 46. 46. Oh, yes. It did happen, yes. And when we got to match 16, yeah. All right, you guys ready over here? Ready over there? Ready over here? Qualification match 46. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from New York, they are Team Zen. And from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS Navy. Right away, Team Zen with a beam in their possession and a double there. But wait a minute, GML Robotics with a double, trying to go for a beam, but there is a pin blocking them from grasping that beam. Driver's switch. Team Zen trying to place a double on the pins. Just backed away. Looks like they're going to head to the other side of the field, pick up some more pins, go for a double. Heading to the red corner with a double in the red corner. Nicely done. GLML Robotics over here trying to feed some more in. Blue pins, that is, 10 seconds. And Zen with another double stack heading to the center of the field with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Qualification match 45. They got 114. All right, moving on to qualification match 47. Qualification match 47. You guys ready over there? We're ready over here. Referees ready? Our referees not ready. Time for a Sour Patch Kid break. Good. How are you? I like Sour Patch Kids too. Oh, are you giving me some merch? All right. What does this say on here? I can't even see it. Oh, Otwell Robotics team. Okay, 28134. I like merch. Look, see, I only had one team in the elementary give me merchandise. Can you believe that? All right, drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are underway. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team G. And joining from San Jose, California, they are Instant Noodles. All right, right away, Team G with a beam and a double stack. But wait a minute, Instant Noodles with a beam and a double stack as well. Instant Noodles heading to the center of the field. And we've come to that portion of the game where we driver switch. Driver switch. Instant Noodles with a beam and a double stack. And now Team Otwell with a beam and a double stack on a double stack there. Now they still have 15 seconds. Still got the center of the field clear. They could put some more in there, or they could put them in the red or blue corners, either one. Still got plenty of time. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Excellent job. Qualification match 46. Team Zen and GLMS Navy with 69. Qualification match number 48. 48. You guys ready over here? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance, they are from Cumming, Georgia, Keanu's Legacy. And from Arcadia, California, they are Alpha 5. Alpha 5 trying to get a double, missing one of those pins. Going back to it, though. Nicely done. Not going to let them deter. Keanu Legacy with a double stack already in the center of the field. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Oh, no. Alpha 5 trying to put a double in another beam and just missing it as they're lining up a pin on the center there. Post. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Alpha 5 with a double there in the blue corner last second. Qualification match 47. Instant Noodles and Otwell Robotics Team G 242. Wow. All right, qualification match 49. 49. You ladies ready over here? Ready over there? Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side, we have Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia. And joining them from Daphne, Alabama, they are the Mecha Geckos. Mecha Geckos had possession of 2 blue, lost one of them. And Electric Eagles now trying to work on a beam. Making sure that blue pin is touching that blue field element. And we've come to that portion where you know what we do. We driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Electric Eagles now with a beam in their possession with 2 orange. And Mecha Gecko is trying to move that pin off of there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match number 50. 50. 50. What matches are we going to today? 120. What? Are you serious? Okay, qualification match 50. You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Okay. All right, 50. Okay, got it. Okay. I don't know why it's delayed. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match 50. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, we have Otwell Robotics Team K. And on the blue side from Marietta, Georgia, we have Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Team C. Otwell Robotics right away with a double stack heading to the center. And they had another double. I missed that one. Excellent. Hightower. We've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Hightower with a double stack over there. I didn't see that. Resetting the robot. They put their controller down. Nicely done. Now they can drive. There we go. Still not connected, looks like, maybe. Moving some more. Yes, they're helping their teammates out. Move some doubles in there in the center of 5 seconds. Can they get him in scoring position? 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match 49. The Mecha Geckos and Electric Eagles 26. Qualification match 51. 51. All right, you guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are Team Womp Womp. And from Wetumpka on the blue side, they are Jafar the Great 2.0. All right, Jafar the Great going for a double stack, just missing it. Womp Womp with a beam in their possession. Womp Womp with a double stack. Let's see. With a beam in their possession, double. Driver switch. Womp Womp with a double on a beam with a double. There we go. 20 seconds left. And Jafar the Great trying to line up another stack. Womp Womp with another double stack. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Trying to get the beam. 5 seconds. Can they put him in there? Oh, trying so quickly. 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Qualification match number 50. They got 72. Qualification match 52. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from the area of Alabama on the red side, we have the Cyber Sentries. And on the blue alliance from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are Reimagined Robotics Excalibur. Excalibur trying to fix their robot, unloading everything out of there, put the remote down, put it in the starting position. Cyber Sentry still working with a double stack. I missed that. Nicely done. Driver switch. And the Cyber Sentry is trying to work on another double stack, getting hung up on an orange pin. And oh, the Reimagined Robot Excalibur throwing some pins off the field. 10 seconds, but they didn't quit. They're still going to town on picking those pins up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Cyber Sentries with a triple stack their last second. Let's see what the referees score there. Qualification match number 50. They got 72. You have to show me. All right, while I'm waiting on the referees, qualification match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we have from Cumming, Georgia, Otwell Robotics Team D. And on the Blue Alliance from Alpharetta, Georgia, Reimagined Robotics Ultramarine. Did you go with the name Ultramarine because you wanted a water game? Did you want a water game? Is that why you came up with the Ultramarine? No? You don't know why? Did you guys come up with that name at all? Yes? Why'd you come up with that name? It sounded cool. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, that's why I went with the double name, because it sounds cool. Spencer, right? All right, you guys ready over here? Otwell, you guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Otwell right out of the gate with a double stack right away, 8 seconds in. And they put another red pin. And Ultramarine now trying to go for a double stack. Let's see. And they got 1 out of 2 there. But they said, we're still going to put them in scoring position as of right now. And we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent. And there we've got a double stack over here by Otwell Robotics. Moving to the center of the field. What are they going to do with it? Are they going to go center of the field? Oh, looks like they're going to the center of the field. Trying to get it on that high post with 5 seconds. Can they reach just far enough? 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Qualification match 51 now. Womp, womp. And Jafar the Great with 95. Qualification match 54. 54. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start. Just driving. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance from Stockbridge, Georgia, we have Wolfpack Titans. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, they are Geared Up. Right away, looks like Wolfpack Titans with a stack. Oh, wait a minute. Geared Up also with a stack over there. I missed that. 40 seconds in. Have 1 double stack in scoring position so far. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Looks like we have 2 stacks possibly in scoring position. See if it stays that way. You can take your robot, yes. Put your controller down on the ground, yes. Pick it up, take the element out of there, yes. And then you got to reset into starting position. Here we go, and it looks like we have a 3rd double stack in scoring position with 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. Remote's down, remote's down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 53, they got 33, Otwell and Ultramarine. Qualification match 55. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? All right, as we're waiting on another referee, let me introduce them on the red side. We have from Cumming, Georgia. They are VEX Warriors. And joining them from Alpharetta, Georgia on the blue side, they are Zero Gravity. All right, we're ready. Referees are ready? All right, drivers are ready, referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. Zero Gravity right away with a double stack. But wait a minute, VEX Warriors also with a double stack. And Zero Gravity with a double stack. There we go. Good communication by Zero Gravity here, saying there was a beam in the way. Nicely done. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Zero Gravity with a beam and a double in that beam. Let's see what they're going to do with that. As their teammates help them out with a double stack there. Oh, no. They tried to put that double with the beam on that double stack. 10 seconds, and it collapsed over. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. All right, qualification match 54. They got 43. All right, you guys ready over there? Or ready over here? Let's wait on another referee. Let me introduce on the Red Alliance from Cupertino, California, we have Gaga Goo Goo. And joining them from Marietta, Georgia, they are Hightower Trail Advance Team B. All right, referee's ready. They're all ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, Goo Goo Gaga trying to go for that beam, trying to grasp it, and it is just getting away from them, and their teammates were there to help them. Nicely done. Gaga Goo Goo with a beam, and now a double-double. Let's see. Gaga Goo Goo with a red, and now going up with a beam and a double-double. But wait a minute, Hightower with a double-double over there as well. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And Hightower with a double-double. And Gaga Goo Goo with a beam and a double-double stack. Let's see what they're going to do with it. And we've got a double-double there for Hightower with 10 seconds left. Gaga Goo Goo trying to go with the double-double with the beam there. Yes, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Gaga Goo Goo trying to get a last-second double-double in that middle there. Qualification match 55. They got 2 points. All right, qualification match 57. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? All right. All right, drivers are ready. Referees are ready. Qualification match 57. I thought you said you're ready. Well, they're not ready now either, so. All right, on the red side, we have the Robo Warriors from Vestavia, Alabama, and joining them from Wilson Park, New York, they are the Caffeinated Nuts. Now, are we ready? Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Right away, these robots shoot right out of the gun. Here's the starting position. Double stack right there by the Robo Warriors. And Caffeinated Nuts with a double-double in a beam right away. Going to that center post. Caffeinated Nuts, oh, losing a pin out of there. Still getting that beam up there. Oh, look at them. Straighten it out. Nicely done. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Now we have a triple stack by Caffeinated Nuts. Ooh, moving that beam around. Ooh. Okay. Got a triple stack in there. But wait a minute. The Robo Warriors with a beam in their possession. Going for some more pins with 10 seconds left. Now they have a double-double with 5 seconds. Oh, it looks like Robo Warriors having to redo. Out of the field. Oh, time. So close. They were trying to reset. Qualification match 56. 56, they got 227. Qualification match 56, they got 27 points. Moving on to qualification match 58. All right, while I wait on them, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Cupertino, California, they are Captain IQ. And on the Blue Alliance from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS White. But you only have a few white pieces on your robot. Why are you white? What? Oh, you went with the navy, the white, and what's the other team? Oh. Now, no pressure, but if I recall, the elementary school won finals yesterday, if I recall. Was that right? They were with the 306. They're going on to Worlds in St. Louis, representing. All right. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. California and Georgia coming together right here. Both of them right away picking up a lot of pins. Captain IQ with a double-double, trying to go for the beam, but the beam got stuck. Oh, no. Captain IQ dumping all double stack they had. But doesn't matter. They're still going to go for that beam, and they have a single double stack. We've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. GLMS White with a beam. Oh, and they had a single. But wait a minute, Captain IQ with a beam and a double stack. Placing some more pins on the field. GLMS White placing another blue on there. And there is a double stack with a beam and a double on it. See if it stays that way. Less than 10 seconds. Captain IQ trying to go for another double. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Excitement already. Qualification match 57. They got 131. All right, I have a remote in my possession. 86899A. 86899A. I'm going to turn it off so I don't drive your robot off the table or anything, okay? 86899A. If you're missing your controller, yes, right there. I turned the controller off, okay? All right, qualification match 59. You guys ready over here? Ready over here? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us here from on the red side from Cumming, Georgia, they are King Zohan's Dynasty. And on the blue alliance from Stockbridge, Georgia, they are Pack Paws. And right away, Zohan's Dynasty right away with several pins, let's see, in their possession. Pack Paws having a little bit of trouble over there with the robot. Driver switch. And Zohan's Dynasty with a double stack there in the center. Driver switch, they did already, yes. Just now noticed Zohan's Dynasty with a Christmas tree built in the side of their robot. Did you notice that? Nicely done. 10 seconds. Zohan's Dynasty back to the center of the field. Let's see. They got another double stack with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Qualification match number 58. They got 142. Captain IQ and GLMS White. Qualification match number 60. You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Referees are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have from Flushing, New York, they are Chuckle Nuts. And also from New York, they are the Juggernauts. And right away, Juggernauts with a beam and a double stack. But wait a minute, Chuckle Nuts also with a beam, but those pins, oh, they were so careful. Look at that, Juggernauts with a beam and a double on a single pin in that center. Driver switch. Oh, and they went the double on a beam. So scares me when it's on the close to the side of the field. And we got a double stack over there in the blue scoring zone. 15 seconds. And there is another double in the red score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Qualification match number 58. They got 142. Excuse me, sir. All right, moving on to qualification match 61. You guys ready over here? You ready over there? I should say ladies ready, not you guys. Sorry. Hashtag girl power. Hashtag girl power on the field. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. Here we go. Start driving in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 61. On the red side, we have from Tifton, Georgia, they are the Blue Devils. And from Greenville, South Carolina, on their blue alliance, they are Supernova. Supernova right away with a double stack in that center goal. Let's see if it stays that way. And Blue Devils going for a double stack. Driver switch. Supernova now trying to do a double stack as well. Both of them heading to the center of the field, trying to put them in scoring position. And now Supernova with another blue pin. And looks like we have 3 double stacks. Let's see if it stays that way in the center of the field. In the scoring position. Less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue Devils with a last-second double stack there in that center. Let's see if that counts or not. Qualification match number 60 with 191. 191. Qualification match number 62. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Arab, Alabama, they are the Moldy Cheese. And on the Blue Alliance from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are the Reimagine Robotics Yellow Jackets. All right, Yellow Jackets now going for double stack, looks like. And Moldy Cheese going for a beam. Lost a pin there. And we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. And Yellow Jackets trying to go for another double stack. Moldy Cheese with a beam in their possession. Reset it. Controller down. Empty all of the contents out of your robot that you are possessing. Resetting the robot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match 61. Blue Devils and Supernova with 75. Qualification match number 63 here on field 3. 63. Joining us from San Jose, California, they are Instant Noodles. And joining us on the blue side from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Jafar. They're great. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Instant Noodles going for a beam. Jafar the Great going for the blue pin. Instant Noodles with a red pin's in play. Making sure only one pin is touching that red. But wait a minute, Jafar the Great with a double stack in the center of the field. And here goes Instant Noodle in the center of the field with one pin on that high post. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. They have a beam with a double and a single pin up there. And both teams switching drivers. Good job. Jafar the Great with another double stack, blue and orange. Heading to the center of the field. 15 seconds. 2 doubles in the center of the field. Let's see if it stays that way. Instant Noodles with a beam. Struggling with those pins. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 62. They got 43. That would be Moldy Cheese and Yellow Jackets. Moving on to qualification match 64. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referee ready? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Temple City, California, they are Cheer 88 Plus. And from Marietta, Georgia on the blue side, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Team C. All right, Cheer Plus right away with a red pin on that center. But wait a minute, Hightower with 2 double stacks over here. And we've come to the driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. And Hightower now with a beam in their possession. And wait a minute, Cheer 88 with a beam with a single pin on there. Every point counts. 10 seconds. Hightower trying to place it on that double stack. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match 62. They got 43. 43. Qualification match 65. 65. You guys ready over here? Ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side, we have from Wetumpka, Alabama, Redland Robotics Team M. And on the blue side, from Cumming, Georgia, they are VEX Wings. And right away, Redlands with a double stack. And VEX Wings picking up pins. Looks like they have a triple stack in there. But it looks like one is jammed, trying to spin it around there. There we go. And Redlands also with a triple stack. Now heading over to that blue corner, knocking it over 30 seconds. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. We've got a triple stack in the center of the field. Let's see if it stays that way. 15 seconds. Making sure each pin is touching that element there, blue or red, when loading at 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Remotes down, remotes down. All right, qualification match number 63. They got 125. Qualification match 66. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And joining us on the red side, we have from Otwell Robotics Team F. And joining them from Vestavia, Alabama, Time Paradox. There we go. Time Paradox with a triple stack over there in the blue corner, yes. And but wait a minute, Otwell with a double stack in the center of the field. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. And we have a double stack now by Time Paradox. And going for a triple stack in that red corner. Less than 10 seconds. We got a double-double in the center. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. All right, there's the results from qualification match 65. They got 32. I'm going to have to give me some Sour Patch Kids for this one. Hey, guess what match we're on? 6-7. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It'll be better when we get to match 167. They'll be awake by then, right? Yeah. Maybe. All right. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. Qualification match number 67. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Arab, Alabama on the red side, we have Sketch. And from Columbia, Canada, British Columbia, Canada, we have Control X on the blue side. Right away, Control X with a beam and a double stack and a blue pin up there. Whew. 20 seconds into the match. Wow. And wait a minute, don't count out Sketch. They have a double stack there in the center, adding some more points. And a driver switch, driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And Control X with another beam and a double stack. And there we go. Sketch with another pin down off the field there. Let's see what they're going to do with that. And there is a double and a beam and a double-double there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match 66. They got 96 points. All right, we're moving on to qualification match 68. 68. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready? Okay. Referee is ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 68 is underway. And the red side we have from Stockbridge, Georgia. They are the Wolfpack Titans. And joining them from New York, they are Team Zen on the blue side. Team Zen right away trying to put a blue pin, getting stuck on that middle. There we go. And they've got a there we go, a base of blue and then a double-double on that beam. Driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. And Wolfpack Titans now trying to stack some more. Team Zen now heading around, picking up some more pins. They have a double-double in their possession, trying to go for the other beam with 10 seconds left. Double-double is in that beam. Let's see what they're going to do with it. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Whew. All right. Qualification match number 67. They got 256 points. 256 points. Trying to think, what's the high score so far? Anybody know? No, today. Like today. You know what? Somebody got 300s? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, 3-0. Yeah, something. All right. Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. Qualification match number 69. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the red side, we have from British Columbia, Canada, they are the Tech Interns. And on the blue side, from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are the Bombers. Tech Interns right away. Look out, the Bombers with a triple stack over there. Tech Interns with a beam and a double, single, and a double now. Double-double. And going to the center of the field with a pin and a double-double on that beam. Driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch, excellent. The Bombers now working on the other side of the field. Oh, there's another triple stack over there. Missed that one. And Tech Interns with a beam and another double-double. Let's see what they're going to do with it. 10 seconds. So close to the side of the field. They scare me. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match number 68. They got 127. All right. Qualification match number 70. All right. You're good. All right. On the blue side here, qualification match number 70 from Cupertino, California, we have Shrimp Fried Rice. And joining them from Ontario, Canada, they are on the Red Alliance. They are Wonder Why. I wonder why. How's this going to work out? I mixed the names. Let's see. Shrimp Fried Rice and Wonder Why. Can you really mix those? Wonder Why Shrimp Fried Rice. Wonder Shrimp Fried Rice Why? Shrimp Fried Rice Wonder Why. I don't know. I like to mix the names, huh? Makes a superpower then, you know, when you combine the names. It's a superpower, yeah. Okay, Shrimp Fried Rice, you guys ready? You guys ready over there? Wonder why? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match 70. Wonder why resetting their robot. Something was going on over there. Got it straightened out. Shrimp Fried Rice with a beam and possession of a double-double. Shrimp Fried Rice heading to the center of the field. Wonder why. 20 seconds into the match, they already have a double, and a beam. And also wonder why we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. And looks like Shrimp Fried Rice heading to the corner with a double. But wait a minute, wonder why with a triple-double over there in their red corner. Still waiting to see all the pins used. Elementary did not. Let's see if middle school can with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Maybe a new high score. We'll see what the referees count that as. All right, qualification match 69. They got 223. 223. Moving on to qualification match 71. 71 on field 2 here. All right, qualification match 71 here. We have on the Blue Alliance from Arab, Alabama, they are the Brainless Ideas. And from Temple City, California, they are the Void Breaker. Void, Brainless Idea Breakers. Brainless Void Breaker Ideas. Superpower, see? All right, you guys ready over there? Ready over here. Drivers are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. A Void Breaker shooting right out of the start position, heading with a pin on that center post. Heading over to one of the beams. And it looks like Brainless Idea working on some pins. Brainless Idea is now going for a double stack. Void Breaker knocking one off the field. And they have a double single driver switch. Driver switch. Putting a beam on that center. Driver switch. Driver switch. Let's see. Now we have a double stack over there by the Brainless Ideas. Now they're heading over to a double stack. Let's see, Void Breaker's going to use one of them by the Brainless Ideas. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Qualification match 69. The Bombers and Tech Interns with 223. 223. All right, qualification match. I was still waiting on that other one. All right, qualification match 72 on field 3 right here. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Ready over here? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we are from Cupertino, California. They are Captain IQ. And on the blue side, we have Caffeinated Nuts from New York. Right away, both going for the beams. And both have a beam and double in their possession. Let's see. That is Captain IQ already placing their beam as we've come to the driver's switch. But wait a minute. Caffeinated Nuts with a beam up top there. They hit a double. One fell off. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. There is a pin in play. Another pin in play. Referees watching so closely, making sure there's only one pin touching that red or blue element. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. That last match over here on field 1, they just did a new high score of 345. Whew. 345. All right. Qualification match 71, they got 112 Void Breakers and Brainless Ideas. Moving on to qualification match 73. Ladies, are you ready? Referees, you guys referees are ready? You guys ready over here? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the red side from Vestavia, Alabama, they are Circuit Savvy. And from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are Excalibur. Circuit Savvy with a orange pin in their possession. Excalibur now regrouping. Had to reset the robot. As we have come to that part where we driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Excalibur adding another, and I missed that. The Circus Heavy with a double stack over there. Now going for another double stack. Trying to line it up so carefully. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match 72. They got 240. 240. Qualification match 74. 74. Drivers, are you ready? Ready over here? Ready over here. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Covington, Georgia, they are NCSA Robotic Eagles Team A. And on the blue side from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team G. Right away, Otwell G with a beam and a double stack. And putting it on a double stack. And Robotic Eagles now with a double stack as well. Drivers switch. It is that part where we switch drivers. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. There we go. Being so careful to make sure the pins being loaded on the field are touching those red or blue elements as they're loading them. 10 seconds. And that is the Eagles over here with a double stack. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match 72. The caffeinated nuts and the Captain IQ with 240. Qualification match 75. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match 75. We have the Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia on the red side. And on the blue side from Mountain Brook, the Nutria Rats. And Electric Eagles trying to put a pin up there on that center post. Nutria Rats trying to do a double stack. They have one double stack in their possession. We have come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Nutria Rats now with a double there. Let's see. And it looks like the Eagles having a little trouble with that beam, but they've got it locked down now with a single there. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Referee giving a yes. Let's see if that counts. So, qualification match 74, 115. I got some. Qualification match 76. 76. All right, qualification match 76. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We are underway with qualification match 76. On the Red Alliance, we have the Mecha Geckos from Daphne, Alabama. And joining them on the blue side from Vestavia, Alabama, they are the Robo Warriors. Robo Warriors flying around the field. Robo Warriors trying to go for a triple stack, it looks like. Mecha Geckos going for a double-double. Heading close to this side of the field. And we've come to the driver's switch. And looks like Robo Warriors with a triple stack in the center of the field. And trying to get another triple stack as the Robo Warriors. Looks like they have a pin jammed up there. Let's see if they can get it unstuck. Ten seconds. Mecha Geckos now with a double stack in the center of the field. 5 seconds. Robo Warriors trying to get some more. Last second. 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Qualification match number 75. 75, they got 110. Qualification match 77. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? All right, now we're ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have Otwell Robotics Team K. And from the Blue Alliance, we have from Vestavia, Alabama, Platypi. All right, Otwell right away with a double stack heading to the center with their monkey keychain there dangling above there. And there's another double stack right there from Otwell. And we've got a driver switch. Platypi now with a beam and a double-double. Driver switch. Platypi now with a beam and double-double on top of that high post. And now we have 3 double stacks in that center goal. Let's see if it stays that way. 10 seconds. Trying to fill that 4th spot there with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done. Controllers are down. That was nice work by both teams. All right, qualification match 76. Mecha Geckos and Robo Warriors with 56. Moving on to qualification match 78. You lost a team member. So there's only 2 of you. Did one of your team members already head to the water park? No. No? Okay. I mean, I would have. But we're getting there. We're 78. Have you guys already been to the water park? You already been to the water park? No. This afternoon. Okay. All right. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? You guys don't need a water park, huh? You have a water park in your backyard, huh? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Daphne, Alabama, there are the Clankers. And from Stockbridge, Georgia, on the blue side, they are the Pack Paws. And right away, the Clankers with 2. And looks like they're trying to go for a triple stack. But that pin, there we go. Driver switch. Driver switch. And Clanker's now going for some more pins. And look at that. The Pack Paw's knocking off 2 out of all 4 of those on the side posts. We're down to 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match 77. They got 226. Whew. All right, qualification match 79. You ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Arcadia, California on the Red Alliance, they are Alpha 5. And joining us from Montgomery, Alabama, they are sporting the Warrior shirts. Warriors right away with a beam and a double-double. Alpha 5 had a beam. They put a red pin on that center. Let's see who's going to be the one to go. And looks like we have a driver switch now. Driver switch. Alpha 5 now heading over that red corner. Driver switch. And Alpha 5 with a double-double in that red corner. And we have a double stack here. Oh, Alpha 5 knocking over a stack. And Warriors going up, let's see, with a beam and a double-double stack. And, oh, my goodness, that is so nerve-wracking. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. All right, qualification match 78. They got 17. Qualification match number 80. Who came up with that name? Who came up with the team name? He did. All right, you guys ready over here? Guys ready over there? Gaga, goo goo. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joining us on the Red Alliance, you already heard him from California, Gaga, goo goo. And from Cumming, Georgia, they are King Zohan's Dynasty. Gaga Goo Goo right away with the beam, and now a double stack heading to the center of the field with a pin and a beam. Oh, dropped that beam as they were trying to be so quick. Driver switch. And Gaga Goo Goo now rebounding with another beam. And there we go. Oh, they dropped another beam. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And King Zohan's with double stacks over here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right, qualification match number 79, Alpha 5 and Warriors with 52. All right, qualification match number 81 on the Red Alliance over here from Marietta, Georgia. We have Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Team B, and joining them on the Blue Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Technobots. As you see on several of the matches, if you get to watch, people are trying to be quick on setting on that center post. You got to be quick and precise. So you got to be not too quick, but you got to be precise in placing that beam on there if you want the beam on that center post. A lot of teams are not even putting a beam on there. They're just double stacking it on the side of the field, trying to hurry and just missing that beam being on that post just by a hair, causing the whole beam to collapse. All right, you guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving all night long in 3, 2, 1, go. If you're going my way. And right away they are driving, picking up pins. Wait a minute. And Technobots having to reset their robot. They put their controller down. Good job. And Hightower with a double red pins in their possession. And they have a double stack. Driver switch. And now Hightower with a double. Let's see what they're going to do with those. Technobots also with a double orange in their possession. And here goes Hightower heading to the center of the field in that center goal. Trying to place him so carefully. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match number 80. They got 16 points. Well, qualification match 82. Should we stay or should we go? I guess we'll stay. Drivers, are you ready? You ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match 82. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Quantum Quokkas from Cumming, Georgia. And joining them from Alpharetta on the blue side, Reimagine Robotics Ultramarine. Right away, Ultramarine going for a double stack. Trying to do a double-double over there. Quantum Quokkas also with a double-double. And Quantum heading to the center with a red pin on there. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Ultramarine. And Quantum Quokkas with a beam and a double-double. Heading to the center. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh my. Oh my. Whee, there we go. Got to level it out. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Woo. Controllers down. Controllers down. Excellent job. Qualification match 81. They got 16. Qualification match number 83. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start drive. Don't be moving. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, they are the Masterminds. And joining us from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are team Womp Womp. Womp Womp. Womp Womp. Masterminds? I like that. All right, Masterminds right away with a double stack in the center. Let's see if it is in scoring position by the end of the match. And Womp Womp with a double-double and a beam. Let's see, driver switch. Driver switch there. Driver switch. Womp Womp with a double-double on another double stack with a beam. Nicely done. Womp going now for a double blue. And wait a minute, we have another double stack by Masterminds in the center. Let's see if it counts in that scoring position. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Qualification match number 82. Quokkas in Ultramarine with 121. Moving on to qualification match 184. How about 84? Not 184. Whew. 84. Well, I'm waiting on the referees. On the Red Alliance, we have from Alpharetta, Reimagine Robotics, Staccachinos. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, they are the Cyber Sentries. Okay, answer me this. You're the Staccachinos, but you have lobsters on your head. I'm trying to figure this out.
Lobsters make the cappuccinos, and the cappuccinos are like the stacks we make on the field.
The lobsters make the cappuccinos, and the cappuccinos make the stacks.
So the cappuccinos are like the stacks we make. Like
The cap.
they're basically the stacks are.
Are you even old enough to drink cappuccinos? Are you? Okay. I'm not old enough yet. I'm not old enough to drink cappuccino yet. Could you imagine me on cappuccinos? I can't cappuccino. I can't even say it right. All right, you guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have, from Arab, we have the Cyber Sentries and the Staccachinos on the red side. Now I'm just discovering there was a lobster added to the robot there. The cappuccino, lobster chino, whatever, Staccaccino. The stack of chinos putting a triple stack in the center of the field there. And we've come to the driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And looks like Cyber Sentries with a double stack. Driver switch, driver switch. And stack of chinos now going for a double stack. And Cyber Sentries trying to go for a double stack. Ooh, stack of chinos trying to make it a triple stack. 15 seconds trying to line it up so carefully. Still got time. 10 seconds. And there is 2 triple stacks in the center. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match number 83. They got 155. Moving on to qualification match 85. 85. Guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 85. On the Red Alliance, we have the Robo Phantoms. And joining them also from Cumming, Georgia, both these teams in the Blue Alliance, Keanu's Legacy. Triple stack in the center there already. That is Keanu's Legacy. And we've come to the driver switch, driver switch. And we have another triple stack. Ten seconds, trying to work together, get another blue pin. They won another triple stack. Looks like 3 triple stacks, so 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down, remote's down. Trying to put a double stack in that red corner. Last second, just missing. All right, qualification match 84, they got 68. Qualification match 86, you guys ready? Ready over here. Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. And on the blue side from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team D. And Jafar the Great trying to line up a double stack, just missing that. Red pins on top of the orange ones. Otwell Robotics picking up a blue pin. And we've come to the driver switch, acting like it's a hot potato. They're ready to get rid of that controller. Driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. We have a double stack there by Otwell, Team D, in the center of the field. Now 15 seconds. Otwell coming with another double stack, trying to line it up. Get it in that center of the field in the scoring position. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down, remote's down. All right, qualification match 85. We got Robo Phantoms and Keanu's Legacy with 83. Qualification match 87. 87. Drivers, are you ready over there? Drivers are ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side, we have from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS Navy. And joining us on the blue side from Cumming, Georgia, they are the VEX Warriors. All right. GLMS Warriors combining. And GLMS going for a double on a double with a beam. Nicely done. Driver switch, driver switch. Driver switch, driver switch. Now GLMS going back to a double stack. Looks like they're going to another beam. What are they going to do with that? They're going to flip those pins over. Trying to put it on another pin. Let's see. We've got a double, and a double on a single. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down, remote's down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match number 86. They got 41. Jafar the Great and Otwell Robotics, Team D. Qualification match number 88. 88 right here on field 1. We have from Greenville, South Carolina, they are Team Geared Up. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Alpharetta, Georgia, they are Reimagine Robotics, Zero Gravity. You ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Zero Gravity shooting out with a blue and an orange. And look out, Geared Up with a double stack there right away. Geared Up going for another double stack. Nicely done. Trying not to run into each other. Geared Up moving one of those double stacks into scoring position in the center of the field. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent job. Now Zero Gravity heading over here to this side, trying to line up some more double stacks here. Let's see. And another double stack there by Geared Up in the center of the field. 10 seconds left. 3 double stacks in the center of the field. Let's see if they end that way with 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. Remote's down, remote's down. All right, qualification match 87. They got 178. 178. Qualification match number 89. You guys ready over here? You guys ready? You ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 89. They are on the red side from Chickamauga, Georgia. They are GLMS White. And on the blue side from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, they are Team Wonder Why. All right, Wonder Why now going for a beam with a double-double. And they have a double stack right beside them, placing it on there as we get to the driver's switch. They have already switched. Nicely done. And there is a... And GLMS going with a beam, and they have a single there. And now we have a double O going off the field in the corner. Double, and going for a double stack. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time! Wow. Woo! Dropping at last second. All right, qualification match 88. They got 60 points. Zero Gravity and Geared Up. Moving on to qualification match number 90. You guys ready? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match number 90. From Wetumpka, Alabama, we have the Bombers on the red side. And on the blue side, we have from Tifton, Georgia, they are the Blue Devils. Blue Devils with a double stack. And the Bombers with a triple stack there. And there's another double stack as we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Oh, no. We got a triple stack knocked off the field. $20 seconds left. Now we have another triple stack over here and a double stack. And the Bombers now working on another triple stack. Let's see. 5 seconds. Heading to the center of the field. Oh, knocking over as well. 2, 1, time. Remote's down, remote's down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match 88. They got 60. Reimagine Zero Gravity is still waiting on the score from that one. All right, qualification match 91. 91. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Well, let me introduce you since I'm waiting on the refs. On the red side, we have from Wilson Park, New York, they are Caffeinated Nuts. On the blue side, from British Columbia, Canada, they are the Tech Interns. You guys ready? You're ready. Refs are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Tech Interns and Caffeinated Nuts. And we have one beam in possession by the Tech Interns. And now they're going for a double-double. And wait a minute, Caffeinated Nuts with a double-double heading to the red corner. Placing it so carefully, nicely done. But wait a minute, we have a beam and a double-double on a single there in that center pole. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. And now we have a beam with a double-double as well. Controlled here by the Tech Interns. They are no interns, let me tell you. Oh, so close to this edge. Oh, that scares me. And Caffeinated Nuts now have a double stack over there. We got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Excellent. Double-doubles in those corners. Woo. Nicely done. All right, qualification match number 90. They got 22-22. Moving on to qualification match number 92. As they're resetting the robots. All right, qualification match number 92. Ready over there, ready over here. Referees are ready. Qualification match number 92. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Joining us from New York, they are the Juggernauts here on the red side, and on the blue side from Vestavia, Alabama, they are the Time Paradox. Juggernauts right away going for a beam and a double-double. And Juggernauts heading to the center of the field, putting a pin on there. And Time Paradox with a double stack. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Looks like we have a triple stack over here by Time Paradox. Trying to move out of the way. Oh, no, not going to pin off there. Got a triple stack in their possession. What are they going to do with it? And now they have a beam. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Qualification match number 91. The Tech Interns in Caffeinated Nuts with 293. Wow. Whew. Qualification match number 93 here on field 3. 93 on field 3. My poet, and I didn't even know it. That was funny. That was a dad joke, wasn't it? Huh? Yeah. I'm a bad dad, I know. Huh? Still a poet, and I didn't even know it. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Okay. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from on the red side from Arab, Alabama, there the Moldy Cheese. And on the blue side from British Columbia, Canada, they are Control X. Control X now with a double-double on the beam, heading to that center post. Moldy Cheese with a double stack there, but Control X had to move it out of the way. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Both drivers getting about 30 seconds. And Moldy Cheese was trying to do a stack there. Let's see if they can regroup. And now we have a double-double and a beam. Let's see what Control X is going to do with it. Oh, they're going to stack it on the edge of the field. That so scares me. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. All right. Qualification match number 92. They got 181 juggernauts and time paradox because everybody needs somebody, right? Where's Khaled when I need him? Ask him who it is. He would tell me AC/DC, wouldn't he? All right, drivers, are you ready over here? Drivers, are you ready over there? Referees are ready. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you said you were ready. You just moved. Okay. Okay. Still moving. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go on the Red Alliance. We are from Stockbridge, Georgia. They are the Pack Paws. And joining them on the blue side from Alpharetta, Georgia, Reimagine Robotics, Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets and Pack Paws running into each other. They're trying to move each other out of the way. Pack Paws now going for a stack, as well as Yellow Jackets going for a triple stack. Driver switch. Driver switch. Pack Paws with a double stack there now. And now Yellow Jackets going for a double stack. And Pack Paws now taking off a red off of that side post. 10 seconds. And now we have another double stack. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. There we go. Qualification match number 93. They got 241. 241 Control X and the moldy cheese. Moldy cheese, yes. Drivers are ready over there. Drivers ready over here. Referees are ready. Qualification match number 95. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. They are on the Red Alliance from Marietta, Georgia. They are Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Team C. And on the Blue Alliance from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Jafar the Great. And looks like Hightower C going for a double stack. And Jafar the Great already has a double in the center of the field, man. And we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Everybody wants to rule the world. And Jafar the Great with another double stack in their possession. And Hightower now with a double with a beam in their possession. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Can they stack it so carefully there? Oh, Jafar the Great knocking a red. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match number 94. Yellow Jackets and Pack Paws with 55. Qualification match number 96. You ready? Ready. Referees are ready. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And they are both from Cumming, Georgia. They are Otwell Robotics Team F. And also from Cumming, Georgia, they are Quantum Quacks. Yeah. Quantum Quokkas. There we go. Oh, my goodness. And right away, they have a red pin on that center post. And Otwell with a double stack in the center. Driver switch. Driver switch. Now we have a double stack here by Quantum Quokkas. And they have a beam and a double stack. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Slinging that thing around. Scares me. 10 seconds. And they got it on there. 5 seconds. A double on a beam. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. All right. All right, qualification match number 97 and 97. Are you guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance, they are Reimagine Ultramarine. And on the blue side from San Jose, California, they are Instant Noodles. Ultramarine right away, trying to do a double-double. And same with Instant Noodle. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Making sure the pins are touching that blue or red element when placing it on the field. And there is a blue pin on that center post. That is by Instant Noodles. And Instant Noodles now placing that beam with the double-double stack. Oh, wow. Less than 10 seconds. There is another pin in play. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down. All right, qualification match number 95. They got 108. All right, skills and practice fields will close our last qualification match. Skills and practice fields will close when we finish the last qualification match. So be ready. Tomorrow, yes, it will open back up at 9 a.m. We're going to open the doors at 8:30, and we'll start matches at 9. If that's right, if my lanyard is correct. Yes, I'm good. I got a cheat sheet. Don't tell anybody, okay? All right, you guys ready over there? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. Qualification match number 98. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 98. On the red side, we have King Zohan's Dynasty from Cumming, Georgia. And on the blue side from Flushing, New York, they are Chuckle Nuts. Chuckle Nuts putting a double stack there in the center right away. King Zohan's looks like they're picking up some pins. They have an orange one, trying to pick up a red one now. We've come to the driver switch. Oh, sneaking a double there in the center. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. Placing another pin in the field. Make sure it is touching the red or blue field element there. And now Chuckle Nuts with a double on a beam. Oh, and they knocked it over. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down. Qualification match number 95. They got 108. That is Hightower Trail Advance, Team C, and Jafara the Great. All right, qualification match number 99. Drivers are ready. Referees are ready. You guys are ready. Woo. All right, now we're ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Time. There we go. All right, it was paused there for a second. On the red alliance, we have Reimagine Robotics Staccachinos. And on the blue alliance, we have Alpha 5 from California. And Staccachinos already with a stack in the center. And also Alpha 5 with a stack. Looks like they're lining up, trying to set themselves up here with a beam as we come to the driver switch. Driver switch. And Alpha 5, driver switch, driver switch. There we go. And we lost that pin on the center beam. by Alpha 5. But wait a minute, we have a triple stack now by Stackachino. And they're going to take a stack away, move it to the other side, other corner, going to all four corners. Oh, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by Stackachino in Alpha 5. All right, qualification match number 98. They got 82 King Zohan's Dynasty and Choconuts. Qualification match 100, 100, 100. We have joining us from Montgomery, Alabama, they are the Warriors. And joining them from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team D. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Warriors right away with a double orange and trying to put a red up there on that high post. Just missing it. And Otwell trying to go for a double stack here. And Warriors with a double stack in that beam. Now trying to grab double red. Oh, trying not to knock them off the side of the field. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Otwell trying to still place a double. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. There we go. Warriors with a possession of a beam and a double. Let's see what they're going to do with that beam. They're raising it up. Looks like they're going to go to a stack, a double. There we go. 10 seconds in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right, qualification match number 99. They got 152. All right, qualification match 101. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Ready over here. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Temple City, California, they are the Void Breakers. Void Breakers have possession of a beam now. Going to trying to make it a double there on their stack. And flipping over into the beam. Driver's switch. That was a little aggressive flipping there. Whew. And Void Breakers heading to the center of the field now. They have a beam with a double there on that center post. It is still there. And let's see here. Jafar the Great with a double stack. Now and entering that score of in the center of the field there with a double. And now the same 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Excellent. Qualification match 100. They got 124. Otwell Robotics Team D and the Warriors. Qualification match 102. Drivers, are you ready? Ready over here, ready? Refs are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Keanu's Legacy. And joining them on the blue side from Cupertino, California, they are Shrimp Fried Rice. Shrimp Fried Rice with a blue pin on there. And they have a double, but one pin is out, and it fell out. So they have a beam up there with a double single. But wait a minute, we have a triple stack by Keanu's Legacy in the center there. And they're trying to driver switch. Excellent. Trying to direct each other to move it out of the way. And Shrimp Fried Rice now with a beam. And they have a single orange on each of the beam there. And now they have double, and they lost a blue pin off the field. Shrimp fried rice now still with that beam. 2 seconds. 1 time. Remote's down, remote's down. Qualification match 100, and they got 124, 124. We have a lost battery. Is that? Oh man, no team number. Oh man, somebody lost. What field was it on? Do you know? Don't know. Well, I mean, they can't. Do we have a lost and found over here? What the? What? We have a controller and we have some batteries. We got like 3 batteries over here. We got some glasses. What the? Oh, those are. Well, they were from the elementary. So somebody went home from the elementary division with their no glasses. I don't know how they were getting home. All right. If you're missing a battery or a controller, I don't know how you're going to describe it, but, you know. All right, qualification match 103. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're about to start in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Blue Alliance from Mountain Brook, Alabama, their team Womp Womp. And joining them from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS White. All right, away, GLMS White heading to that center post with a red pin on there. A Womp Womp with a beam in their possession, but their red pin is kind of Callywampus. Ha ha, Womp Womp with a Callywampus pin. Driver switch. Can they regroup that pin? And GLMS White heading over here to the beam now. Oh, gonna add some orange ones there. We got a single orange. Womp Womp has a pin, a red pin stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can knock it loose. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 time. GLMS White with a double on that beam last second. Let's see if the referee counts that. Wow, that was last second. Qualification match 102. Shrimp fried rice and Keanu's Legacy with 142. Moving on to qualification match 104. Drivers ready? Ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. Qualification match 104. We have the Technobots from Cumming, Georgia, and from Mountain Brook, we have the Nutria Rats. Why is it there's always somebody mouse-wise entered? Yesterday there was mouse, and then today is rats. What is their obsession with robots and rats or mice? All right. Nutria Rats with a double and a single. And driver switch. Technobots with a double driver switch. It looks like they have a pin stuck in there. Nutria Rats with a, there we go, double in a beam. And Nutria Rats heading over to that center goal with a beam and a double. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right, moving on to qualification match 105. You guys are ready over there? Ready over here? All right, referees ready. We're going to start match 105. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics team GLMS And from Chickamauga, Georgia, they are GLMS Navy. Right away, look at that double in that beam by Otwell Robotics Team G. But wait a minute, GLMS Navy with a beam and a double stack as well. Knocking off that blue pin up the side. We have just now gotten to the driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Both teams switching. Both teams trying to go with a beam on a double stack there. Very carefully. We have a double on a double. Nicely done. Feeding some more pins in now. Now we have a double by G. Head into the center of the field. Trying to get some more points. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Excellent job by Otwell Robotics and GLMS Navy. Qualification match 104. Technobots and the Nutri-Rats with 86. Qualification match 106. Okay. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Joining us in the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are Electric Eagles E. And joining them from Cupertino, California, they are Gaga Goo Goo. Gaga Goo Goo right now with a beam and a double in their possession, heading over to the center post. Oh. And dropping that Gaga Goo Goo. Driver switch. Now Gaga Goo Goo going for another beam with a double. Now trying to double stack. And they have a beam as well. Double stack. Still got 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Qualification match 105. They got 235. Whew, nice. Is that GLMS and Otwell? Yes, they were working together. Excellent. Qualification match 107. You guys ready over there? You guys ready? Yes, ready over here? Referees ready? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They are from Alpharetta, Georgia. They're Reimagine Robotics Excalibur. And joining them on the blue side from Cumming, Georgia, VEX Warriors. Right away, Excalibur heading over here with a triple stack in that red zone in the corner. And we've come to the driver switch. VEX Warriors now going for a double, but wait a minute. Also, that is Excalibur with a double stack in the center. Driver switch. They did not switch, they did. I'm both trying to put some more pins in place. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Wait till the referee gives you the okay. Qualification match number 108 on field 3 here. Don't forget, skills and practice fields will be closing our final qualification match today. which is a 120, I think. Yeah, 120. So we're at 108. 12 more matches. I didn't do that. Okay, good. Whew. It's like, what did I push? All right, let me introduce some teams while the judges, referees looking at the robots. On the Red Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, we have Team Supernova. And from Daphne, Alabama, they are Team Mecha Geckos. Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. How far was that? You just shoot 4 hours? No, 3? You just came down 85, or do you even know where you came down? You just drove, right? Okay. All right. Mecha Geckos, I know Daphne. They're about the same. The difference is their school is by water. They walk out their back door and they've got Mobile Bay. So they can go swimming like all the time. Mobile Bay's musty. But when Jubilee is going on, that is so awesome to be in Mobile Bay. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I've been there, and when Jubilee is happening, it's crazy because you see all the fish and the crabs and all that. They come up to the shore, and they're trying to get air, and you're like, what? Is that beam straight? Is it straight? That beam? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, we good? What? Okay. All right, Mecha Geckos ready and Supernova's ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Both teams about 3-4 hours away from here driving. And right away, Supernova with a double stack in that center. Mecha Geckos going for a double-double. Let's see. Just missing it. Trying to line it up. And Supernova with another double stack. Let's see what they're doing with that. Heading to the center of the field. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Mecha Geckos trying to rebound with a double stack. They have one double stack. We have 2 double stacks in the center of the field. Let's see if it stays that way. Now we have 3 double stacks in the center of the field. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Supernova now going for another double stack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Qualification match 106, they got 177. Match 106, they got 177. All right, qualification match 109 here on field 1. Drivers ready? Drivers ready? Referees ready? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They're joining us from Vestavia, Alabama. They are the Robo Warriors. And from Arab, Alabama, they are the Cyber Sentries. Resetting the robot. Put your controller down on the field. There you go. And now put him back into starting position. And Cyber Sentry is now going for a double stack heading to the center of the field. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Excellent. Cyber Sentry is now and now looks like we have a triple stack and a double stack there in the center of the field. Let's see if it stays that way with 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 108. They got 52. 108. They got 52. Qualification match number 110. 110. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Vestavia, Alabama, they are Platypi. And on the Blue Alliance from Stockbridge, Georgia, they are Wolfpack Titans. Wait, did you guys have 2 and then gained a 3rd? Did you gain a member today? They were just late. Was he late? Oh. So he's going to be the loader? Okay. I didn't call you out or anything being late. No, I didn't call you out. They were driving by themselves earlier. They didn't have a loader. All right, we're ready over here. Ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away. Shooting out the gate. Platypi for a red on that center post. And they did. And a Wolfpack heading for a double stack. Nicely done. Wolfpack from Stockbridge, Georgia, and Platypi from Vestavia. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Driver switch. And Platypi now with a beam and a single. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like the beam is stuck on their robot. Let's see if they can jar it loose. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. All right. Qualification match 109. They got 31 points. 31 points. All right, now this is interesting. I have a MasterCard in my possession, but it does not have a name on it. That's what's weird. It's a MasterCard. Somebody lost a MasterCard. Yeah. I'm guessing so. I don't want to say too much information because, you know. Yeah. We could, I know it's shiny. We could go buy some new robots, maybe. If you lost a, what? Well, you're going to buy Starbucks. I'm buying robots, okay? What's wrong with that? Got a MasterCard in my possession. If you lost a MasterCard, please come see me and describe it to me, okay? Somebody will go buy Starbucks, and I'll go buy robots with it, okay? Qualification match 111. 111. Are you ready? Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. We have from Alpharetta, Georgia, Zero Gravity in the Red Alliance. And on the blue side from Vestavia, Circuit Savvy. All righty. Circuit Savvy trying to load up a double stack. They did. Zero Gravity also trying to load up a double-double. And we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch, driver's switch, driver's switch. Both teams switching, good job. And looks like Zero Gravity trying to light up a double-double and a beam. They've got it in there. Let's see what they're going to do with that beam. 15 seconds. Zero Gravity's using that double stack that Circuit Savvy had ready for them. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. That was some excellent teamwork. Both teams. Nicely done. Qualification match 110. They got 16. Platypi and Wolfpack Titans. Moving on to qualification match 112. 112. Drivers are ready. Ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us from Flushing, New York, they are Team Zen on the red side, and on the blue side from Wetumpka, Alabama, they are Redland Robotics Team M. And Redland right away with a double stack in that center. Oh, Team Zen was trying to stack one. on that post in the middle. Team Zen now with a beam and a double and a single there. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. Both teams switching. Now Team Zen with a double in their possession. Trying to go for a beam, but there is a red pin. Oh, they just fling it off like nothing. Nicely done. And now Redland Team M trying to pick up another blue pin. Trying to stack it on another, make it a double. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Qualification match 111. They got 104. 104. All right, qualification match 113. 113. All right. Well, you guys ready? You guys ready over there? Referees are ready. Qualification match 113. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, they are team geared up. And on the blue side from Cumming, Georgia, they are Otwell Robotics Team K. And we have a triple stack here. Red, blue, and orange in the center already by geared up. Otwell now going for a double stack. We have another double stack of orange and blue on the field. Driver switch, driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Team geared up made it a triple stack. Let's see what they're going to do with it. And look at Otwell sneaking in a double stack there in that corner. And another double stack stacked in that corner there. We've got 4 corners in that center. Let's see if it stays that way with 10 seconds. And now there's a red pin in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. Remote's down. Oh, okay. Do you know what it said on there?
It said raid. No, it was like blue with a red symbol.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I think was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yes. All right. Qualification match 111. They got 104. All right, as we wait on the referees there, let me introduce qualification match 114. On the Red Alliance from Covington, Georgia, we have NCSA Robotics Eagles Team A. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Cupertino, California, they are Captain IQ. All right, I got to ask, how long did it take to fly here from California? Oh, wait, where did you have to drive from? That's not that far, really. That's an hour. You can run that in like an hour. From LaGrange to Atlanta, you could run that. So how long? Which airport in California did you fly out of? San Jose? How long, close is that to Cupertino? Like an hour, okay. So, okay, I got to know. I've never been to California. It's like a dream of mine. Do I really want to go to California? Is it a cool place? Okay, cool. Is there a lot of people there? A lot of people. So? Tell me, is Cupertino, is that close to the beach or no? No? Not really. No, okay, all right. Hour in traffic? For y'all? Covington? Where's Covington there? From here? That's on the other side of Atlanta. Oh, that's always a nightmare, isn't it? Oof. Atlanta. Well, I mean, they went through Atlanta too, but they flew. Atlanta. Oof. Just imagine that Atlanta traffic. It's like they deal with that like every day in California. Can you believe that? Do they drive like 115 miles per hour in California too? No? Oh. Oh, wait, you guys have all the smart cars that drive themselves in California, right? Waiting on them. Not ready. You're good. You're good. You're good. You sure? All right, we're ready over here, ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Underway. Qualification match 114. Here we go. Georgia and California joining forces. West Coast and the South. Right away, we have Captain IQ with a beam and a double on a single there in that center post. And Robotic Eagles now with a triple stack. What are they going to do with it? In that red corner goal. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. And now Captain IQ with a double and another beam. See what they're going to do with it. And Robotic Eagles now with a double stack. See what they're going to do with it. And Captain IQ with that beam. 5 seconds. Can they stack it on that double? 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. Excellent job by both teams. All right. Qualification match 112. 112. They got 188. That was Riddlin and Zen. Qualification match 115. 115. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Refs are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Arab, Alabama, they are Team Sketch. And joining them from Cumming, Georgia, they are on the Red Alliance, they are VEX Wings. And Team Sketch heading right to the center of the field with a double stack, getting it into scoring position. And VEX Wings heading over there to the red corner. Looks like they were trying to do a double stack in that red corner. Team Sketch now going for another double stack. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There we go. And Vexman now heading to the center, picking up another pin. And now we have a double stack here by Sketch. VEX Wings now with a double stack heading to that center of the field, and they tipped him over, but they got some help by their partner. Sketch with a double stack with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. All right, moving on to qualification match 116. 116. You guys ready over here? Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Blue Alliance from Arab, Alabama, there are the Brainless Ideas. And on the red side from Temple City, California, Cheer 88 Plus. Right away, Cheer heading to the middle of the field, placing a red pin on there. And both of them going for the beams right away. And we have a double on that beam. That is by Cheer 88. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. There's Cheer with a double on that beam on that high post. And both teams switching. Good job. The Brainless Ideas now. Cheer now heading for a double. Looks like they're going to head and pick up that other beam. 10 seconds. They've picked it up. Brainless Ideas now with a double stack. 5 seconds. Cheer with a stack. Yes, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Qualification match 115. Sketch and VEX Wings with 55. Qualification match 117. 117. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Refs are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Cumming, Georgia, they are the Robo Phantoms. And on the Blue Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina, they are the Masterminds. And right away, we have a double stack from Robo Phantoms in the center. Masterminds working on taking on some pins. We have come to that part where we switch drivers, switch drivers, switch drivers. Mastermind's now heading over to the side, picking up another blue pin. Ten seconds. Now Mastermind's with a double stack here in the middle. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Emotes are down. Emotes are down. All right, I've just been told the water park is having some technical difficulties. So some of the kids that were wanting to go to the water park, the wave pool and the hot tubs are up and running as of right now. They are having some technical difficulties. If you want to check before you head over that way, head to the front desk and see if possibly if they're up and running after we finish. The wave pool and the hot tubs are running. The rest of the water park is currently down. So check at the front desk if you want to see if the rest of the water slides are working or not. All right, qualification match number 118. We have 1, 2, 3 more matches. 3 more matches. Skills and practice fields will be closing in 3 matches. Skills and practice fields will be closing in 3 matches. All right, qualification match 118. 118. You guys ready over here? I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Well, they're not ready over there. Now are you guys ready? Referees are ready. We're ready over here. Qualification match 118. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the blue side from Marietta, Georgia, they are Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Team B. And joining them on the red side from Daphne, Alabama, they are the Clankers. All right, right away. Team B with a orange and blue, double sets, double stack. Clankers now and taking some pins. Driver switch. Can't even see the pins in their robot there. And driver switch if you get dots. And we have a double stack there by Hightower Trail. Let's see what they're going to do with them. Clankers now with a double stack, trying to get a blue pin maybe. Search around 10 seconds. And look at that, double in the center of the field with 5 seconds. Let's see if they can keep them there. 2, 1, time. Remotes down. All right, qualification match 117. 117. Masterminds and Robo Phantoms with 34. Qualification match 119. 2 more matches. You guys ready over there? For today, yeah. This one and that one. For today. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the red side from Mountain Brook, they are the New Trio Rats, and from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, they are Wonder Why. Wonder Why with a beam in their possession. The New Trio Rats trying to go for a double, miss one of those. Also Wonder Why with a double and a single. Oh, and they lost a robot rescue. Controller down, resetting the robot. Driver switch. Driver switch. Yes. Good to go. Resetting the robot. And Wonder Why now with a double in their possession with a beam. Flipping those over into that beam. And now NutriRat's trying to do a double stack. Wonder Why with a double stack. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wonder Why with a double in that blue corner. Wow. All right, qualification match 118, the Clankers in Hightower Trail Advance B with 45. Wait just a minute. I see something similar here. Oh.
We're all wearing sweatshirts.
It's not the sweatshirts. It's not the sweatshirts.
We're all have black hair.
That's it. You're all wearing black. No, he has gray on. He has gray sweatpants. He has blue jeans, and blue. Wrong. He has the red Santa hat on. He's covering up the black hair. He's got a red beard. What? Oh, okay. Is it orange or is it red? Oh, they were traveling somewhere. I don't know. How long did it take y'all to get here from Cumming, Georgia?
Like 3 hours.
Wait, whoa. I got 3 hours. I got 2 hours. I got 3.5. Do I hear 4? Do I hear 4? Do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? 6, 7, 8. 3.5 at most. Now let me ask the parents. How long did it take to get here from Cumming, Georgia? 3 hours. Okay. Where is it in location in the state? What's...
It's like
North of Atlanta. Okay. I've never been there, sir. You slept the whole way? Are you going to use those? You should put him on the robot. Him sleeping and driving. Oh. All right, while we're waiting on the referees, both these teams from Cumming, Georgia, both of them wearing very similar shirts. One of them is slightly different. One is wearing a sweatshirt. He might be cold, I don't know. One has a jacket on. He's covering up her team, man. You got to be represent. Take that jacket off, bro. All right. We have Otwell Robotics Team G, and we have Otwell Robotics Team D. Have you guys practiced together before? No, yes, no. What the? One time, just now? My. I had some elementary kids yesterday that told me they practiced one time and they cleared the field of all the pins. I didn't see it, so I didn't see the picture of the video, so I didn't believe it.
We were talking with this team at one of our last competitions. They said they got a 350 just driver, which is impossible. Well, not impossible, but their bot would have to be flying across the
True.
field, and that would be a world record.
True.
Their bot was moving like so slow in matches. Also, their bot ripped apart.
I had a team yesterday in the elementary schools told me they took their robot apart, put it in a bag, and carried it on the airplane and then flew here. And I was like, you did what? They said they didn't want to put it in a suitcase or a box or anything like that. So they, I don't know what kind of box they put it in. Bag. They said a bag, though. I'm like, I don't know. All right. You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Last qualification match of the day. We have Otwell Robotics Team G and D joining forces. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Team G right away off the bat with a orange and red in their possession. Team D now with a double stack over there. Now Team G with a double stack, losing one of those doubles. Now Team D trying to reload some blue pins on the field. 35 seconds. That is a driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. We have 1, 2, 3 double stacks on the field. Let's see if they're going to do something with them. 15 seconds. all the way from Cumming, Georgia. What are they going to do with these 10 seconds? Double stacks. Here we go. In the pin. There we go. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Woo. All right. We'll wait for the referees to finish that up. All right. We're going to be back here starting matches tomorrow at 9 a.m. The doors will open at 8:30. 8:30, the doors will open. We will start matches at 9 a.m. It was slightly raining, so if you go anywhere to eat, be careful. There might be a little bit of rain, possibly. I don't know if it's still raining or not. Be careful if you go anywhere for dinner. Water park still might be down. Hot tubs and wave pools still up and running. Maybe check out the front desk, see if they will be up and running in a little while. Skills and practice fields are officially closed. And we will be out of here in, where's Matt? Where's my boss? He's not in here. What time is everything closing? 5:30? 5 o'clock. That's in 15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes, we're closing the doors. So 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yes, we're closing the doors. Have to be closed. Out of the pits. Everything out of here. If you guys go somewhere to eat, be careful, enjoy, and we will see you bright and early, 8:30 in the morning.